Alrighty, alrighty. Fucking. Let's get this shit launched. Everyone, smoky bowls. Hey there, Mr. No Dad, Alexander. How y'all doing tonight? Damn, y'all here early. Alright, well, yeah, I hope y'all's New Year's is going well. Yeah, fire opening. It is, eh? Hey, you want to see a real fire opening? This is real fire right here. Look at it. This shit's fire. She dead, bitch. That's fire. Actually, no, this is fire. I'm high right now, so I'm just being stupid. Goddamn. After 10 years of fucking smoking, almost 11 years, you'd think I'd be used to it by now. But, yeah, that it never gets old. It doesn't, does it? I'm glad you're doing good, Mr. No Dad. Glad y'all are doing good, Mr. Alexander. With that COVID, now I got that COVID 420. What are you talking about? Actually, is there a weed strain called COVID? Strain of weed called COVID. Oh, hold on. What's this? Lab study finds certain cannabis compounds may block COVID infections. Oh shit, that explains why I've never had it. I've been high all this time. I've never had COVID because I'm always high, apparently. That's weird. Weed is weird. Anyway, yeah, what the? Okay, let's get into the good. Let's get into the real fire here. This shit's gonna be great. I promise you. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Fucking... That's fire. They done spilled the Pepto-Bismol everywhere again, dude. I don't know why they keep spilling this shit. Why did this happen to her? The muscles of my face stiffened and grew hard. Is it just his face? What? Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble. Oh, I know that feeling. And I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Yeah, it looks like someone got the special sauce. She got that extra Krabby Patty special sauce. Like, hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? Well, we were excited about going to the beach, and we were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. Obviously, I didn't know what was going on either.
Oh!
Huh? Bro, where'd she get the cotton candy? But why does the stream say 5 years ago? What do you mean? The stream says this was done what? I can't really get... Why does the stream say 5 years ago? I have no idea. Hold on. 5 years. Am I actually in the past? Or are y'all in the future? I don't know how this is happening. Oh well. YouTube on drugs. I'm on drugs. Maybe that's why. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. I don't know why that's the voice I chose for him. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I really don't know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Without me, various layers were peeling off. You know, like an onion, they have layers. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why, Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? Hey, sweet. How are you doing tonight, dude? Thanks for dropping in. Hope your New Year's gone well. Good start and all that. And with their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house. Until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Ah, hold on a second. Those things beneath you. Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? They're probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then why are you saying this?
That's
I'm
right.
saying this is... Fuck. Shit. Oh, yeah, you ate some Philly cheesesteak? Ooh, that sounds nice. Like proper made, like good Philly cheesesteak, or, you know, some asshole in a food cart doesn't give a shit about life made it. Because I've had both and I don't like either. I almost knocked over my heater, but no, it was good. That's good. That's good. A good Philly. Actually, yeah, I'm not really a big fan of Philly cheesesteak myself because of like the onion. And it's like the foods that I don't like make the foods I don't like what they are. And it's like it's fucked. You ate some Mexican, Mr. No Dime? You ate some Mexican? You mean you just ate normal food? Isn't every food? I'm not gonna say it. I would be an asshole if I said that. But yeah, that's basically what it means. Yeah. But yeah, basically Filipino food is chef's food. I don't think I've ever had Filipino food. Not that I can recall. Like, generally, the only kind of food I end up eating is, like, something I make myself anymore. Although, no, that's a lie. Literally before stream, I had some ramen. Because I hate myself. And, like, I didn't wake up until, like, 7, 8 o'clock this evening. So... But yeah, regular food for Mexicans. Exactly. Yeah, just normal food. Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna have to cook something tomorrow though. I don't know what exactly I'm gonna cook. I'm leaning toward chicken Alfredo, but I do that so often. I use chicken so fucking often. I need to come up with something that's not chicken for once. turkey Alfredo? No. I'll figure something out. Maybe a shrimp Alfredo. Does that make a good Alfredo? Anyway, let me take a hit. Oh, you just want to eat crab? Crab might be a good idea. Barbecue? Yeah. I can't really do proper barbecue. If I was going to barbecue, I'd want to do it outside on the grill. And it's just been way too cold. And that requires a little bit more time than I can invest. I think I only have about a 2-hour window to cook. Because I'll usually get to my friend's house before 6. And wrestling comes on at 8. So I have about a 2-hour window to cook everything I need to cook. But is a crab Alfredo a thing? Crab Alfredo? Crab Alfredo. You know what? That actually looks pretty fucking good. I mean, there's a lobster Alfredo. I sure as hell ain't gonna afford no damn lobster. Well, I can get some crab legs. I can get some crab meat. I can make a crab Alfredo. Hand make me the noodles and everything. Ooh. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a Danganronpa stream and I'm talking about food. Right, when I'm stoned, it's always about food. But I will. That's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to make a crab Alfredo tomorrow. I'll take some pictures of it and I'll show y'all. I'll try to upload them onto my computer so I can actually show them properly. Because I make some good food, god damn it. So that's what I'll do. I'm going to make some crab Alfredo. What's a good side dish for crab Alfredo? That's not salad, because I don't like salad. My friend will eat salad, but I don't. So maybe he can have like a small side salad. But maybe, what does go good with garlic? Ooh. Ooh, okay, yeah. Ooh, I'll get that proper Texas toast and make it out of that. Ooh. Get me some. Ooh, okay. Let me get this down. Let me get this down. I gotta get this shit down. Let's see, crab Alfredo, garlic bread. That's what I'll do. Crab Alfredo and garlic bread. That's what we'll make tomorrow. Yeah, hunt for Mr. Krabs. I'll have to. Well, thankfully I don't have to kill them myself. They'll do it for me, or they'll have already done it for me. So that'll work. But all right, this is a Danganronpa stream, not a stoner food talking stream. Let me try to clear my voice for Monokuma here. Because he's a crab harassing a baby turtle. Bruh, fuck that crab. I would totally interfere. Fuck that crab. There's no reason for that. No, let me try. Can I get in character? For Monokuma? Okay. That's right. One of you guys killed her. Killed? That's impossible.
Hey.
They deserve to be fried after witnessing that. You'd probably run right into that deep fryer. I've seen crabs do it before. It's not like an accident or something.
Like...
If you guys think it's an accident, then that means the death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island, I make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monami takes such good care of people.
What's this?
We got school Tuesday. Maybe there'll be a winter storm. Hopefully there'll be a storm. That'd be nice. But I wouldn't count on it. I think it was supposed to snow here, but it never fucking did. Like I was told over and over again. Oh, expect snow. Expect a bit of snow. Expect some snow. Expect a little bit of snow. Not one fucking drop. Or flake, I guess, would be more appropriate. Not one fucking flake. I was so disappointed. Ah, well. Yeah, that's freezing. Yeah, it is. It's pretty fucking cold. So, is there snow where I'm at? No. That's the problem. Yeah, but there hasn't been any snow this whole week. It's funny, it's probably gonna wait to snow in March. How much you wanna fucking bet? Or maybe it'll fucking snow on the 4th of July. How crazy would that be? Hey, Mouse. Hey, dude. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year's. How's your evening going? There's been snow since November. I ain't seen a drop of it. Yes, snow on Star Summer. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't surprise me. I've seen it snow in summer before. Once. Very briefly. And then, it was done, 20 minutes. It was stupid. Or maybe it's just a freak accident, or maybe I'm misremembering the day, but it seemed like it was in summer. Snow on May. Something like that. It's, should have said before when it was 1 degree. Exactly. When it was fucking 5 degrees, I was expecting that shit to snow. And it didn't, and I was so disappointed. All that cold for nothing. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Got some weed, so I'm happy. Finally re-up today. Anyway. Oh, speaking of which.
I don't like this.
There it is. The silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim. And it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Gee. Jeez. It's not my fault, Rick. Yeah, snow comes when it wants to. So do I. Huh? When those, when whose fault is it? Then whose fault is it, you ask?
Yoo-hoo!
To find out, we hold the class trial. So, let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file!
Praise be the Monokuma file. Okay. I shall pass out Monokuma file number 2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Or die. Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later in the class trial. Class trial. Investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did have that kind of power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. With mushrooms growing out her fucking head. But why are they always... cute come on their faces? I have no fucking idea. They always want to... I mean, obviously it's supposed to be spit, but who just lets spit come out of their mouth like that? Maybe the same kind of people that spill Pepto-Bismol everywhere. I mean, look at that shit. They haven't cleaned that up. They're probably not going to clean that up for a while. That Pepto-Bismol is going to stain that tile. It's just going to be a bitch to get out. Hey! Now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? Bro, if she's asking that and crying, I wouldn't take that out of context. Take this out of context, right? Take this whole fucking thing out of context. She's crying, asking if we have to do it again. Why is that the thing I think of? I don't understand. Why is this my mind? Why am I so stupid? This game finna catch me acting up. Well, dude, look at all the cum coming out of her eyes. I mean, how do you do that? That cruel thing. We have to do it again.
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us. Yeah, I bet you can't believe it.
Damn it.
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else. But we can't do anything else except do it. We can't do anything else except do it. I think what he means to say is, but we can't do anything else except that. And there's no way we can just ignore the real reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey.
Yeah, and the only thing we can do is investigate.
Cause it's bad.
Cause we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well?
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was just, it was the same for Teru Teru 2. Teru Teru 2? Okay. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive.
Never allow it.
We should never forgive killing. She usually has her head in the clouds. So for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order... Damn, really? If we don't do it, everyone's gonna die? Okay. In order for us all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
I mean, we have to do it. Everyone's gonna die. They had to have known what they were doing. They had to have known what they were saying. They had to have known that could be taken out of context. It's hilarious though, fuck. Then let's do this.
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. Okay. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. understand. If everyone's doing it, I'll do it too, but... Damn, girl, jump off a bridge, why don't you? But please, give me a little time. Please give me a little time to calm myself a little. She needs to tie her skirt and a brush to catch up. Yeah, you acted. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Just... They're just fucking weird, I tell you. They know exactly what they're doing. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. It's all you. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey.
Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do this. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason. But that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. I don't know about that. First, we need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Damn. Yeah, you got and Pringles way too close for come. Bro, why are you using Pringles? Kind of weird. She's only 5'4". Damn, she was short. Look, they covered up her chest side. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, the can. Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead, use it. What, you gonna shove the can up your ass? GG. I mean, the victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single blow. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There was no other conspicuous external injuries, and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Damn, no drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. She was killed by the girl who was running away. That's a little too obvious, wasn't it? I mean, think about it. Didn't Mahiru? Why would Kyoko actually kill Mahiru? Mahiru was helping Kyoko tie her sash so the bitch could take a bath. Yeah, they were probably, chilling and shit. How could little tiny fucking dwarf ass Kyoko or Hyoko? How could little short dwarf ass Hyoko apparently get this bat and just kill her over the head? Like, I don't see her being able to be that strong. Doesn't make sense. She'd have to be somebody stronger. Hyoko, or whatever his name is. Well, her name. Hyoko. He's an idea. No, I mean, that would be the case if either of them actually died yet. Mahiru is the one dead, but maybe it was one of the people who was late. Maybe. Maybe. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. Just playing this in the background. At least it's something you can play in the background. That's the only way the rest of us can survive, by doing it. Okay, Monokuma file has been added.
How suspicious.
Wow. What is this? This is sus, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
Yeah, he was just chilling and then you hear it. Like one of those, yeah, that happens so often with me too. I'll be listening to like some kind of dumb video on YouTube and all of a sudden they'll say something that just gets my attention. It's pretty funny. Anyway. That's all, I know how that happens. It's funny how that always happens. Okay, you know the footprints from earlier? That is Chiaki. They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints were just the opposite. They were coming from out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go into the beach house side door. Or side beach, whatever. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? Oh, it is. She is. Okay. So what, somebody just... Oh, shut up. Molly! Mello! Mello! Oh, you're up there. Never mind, boy. It's okay. I'm sorry, Mello. It's okay. You're good. Molly, you're a bitch. Damn dogs. Yeah, legit, you be watching something, and then you hear the Pornhub sound, you jolt up. Tell me about it. I'll hear the same thing. Same thing will happen to me, but it'll be something like I'll be listening to someone say something in like a YouTube video, and they'll say something just a little off, and it's the only thing I can focus on, and I hate that. Yeah, why did you just say pillow? Yeah, why did you just say pillow? How did autocorrect you? What the fuck is what? That is weird. Pillow. That's a great one, dude. I like that. Why did you just say pillow? What the fuck? Fucking autocorrect, dude. You need to now. You need to add pillow as a fucking phrase now to your phone. It's the only thing to do. Anyway, and that's when I noticed those footprints. And those footprints leading to the beach house, to the tunnel, look like they belong to one person. I know, because Jesus was walking with them as well. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. Nah, that's definitely sus.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, Peko said that she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be...
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I did not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
What? Is that really true?
But still...
But those footprints lead straight to the beach house, from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then, whose footprints were those? Or these?
It appears...
It's no mistake that those are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who they might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue. Maybe. Footprints on the beach. And I looked back and there was only one pair. And I said, why don't you have a pair, Jesus? That's the stupidest story too. Oh god. Okay. So we talked to her. That's weird. But you wish you were there. Well, on the island? You want to be killed? Is that what you say? It's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. What's he talking about? It might be the emo girl. Could be. It could be just about anybody. That's the thing. Look, except it couldn't have been the little dwarf bitch. There's no way. There's a lot of drinks inside that. It says the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here either look like, or here look like either sweetened or colored. Exactly, Molly. We don't say colored anymore. Molly, Mellow. Are you back here on the bed barking, you fat fuck? What are you doing? Why are you up there barking? It's okay, girl. You're a good girl, aren't you? You're just a bean boy. So distrustful. He's awful. Yeah, no, the ones, no, those are boot prints. Well, we'll investigate them. We'll see what they are. But yeah, they look unhealthy. Yeah, water? Water? Maybe. It could have been water up there. Although, why would water be at eye level? Who wants water? Nobody. Mahiru. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. That was helpful.
Perhaps.
Mahiru. Yeah, you said that. But what she really wanted, she probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully, without something like this happening. Well, probably. I will never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seems quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone can forgive something like that. I guess you're right. Guess. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object, it's that metal bat, right? Huh? That's metal bat.
yep.
Oh, okay, cool. It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey.
Ho ho. All this killing's got to go. I don't. Anyway, did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Bro, she's the ultimate gamer. Of course she played it. I'm sure you know this. I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. Okay, we gotta go inside a game inside a game? What the fuck? Hajime. But even if you solve the game's murder, or if you solve the game's mystery, All the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
Oh, I just got woman-splained. Oh shit. Okay, that's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? By meeting? I finished the game with the game over, but you were able to beat it? Yeah, a woman said you were wrong. Start crying. Bro, I'm not Andrew Tate. I'm not gonna start crying just because a just because a young adult criticized me. I'm not gonna dox myself over a German. Greta Thunberg is a German, right? She, like... I don't know why I said that. Over a German. I don't even know what that means. I'm just trying to shit on Andrew Tate. I don't know. As these women keep doing the big check face, you quit YouTube. Keep what the not big? Oh, the big cheek face. I was thinking, what face gets you a big check? I want that money. I want a big check. Actually, there's not much difference when I do it. I still look fat. I really don't have stressy cheeks. I don't know what to... It's weird. What, you're not lying, you will? Do it. I dare you. I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. Good for her. So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should try to focus on the investigation. So, it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Possibly. Yeah, more than likely. Why would the murder weapon just be dropped there, though? That's the thing. What's with the mask? Huh? What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? What? If they were going to kill someone, why cover their face? They're going to be dead. Oh shit! I didn't read that. But no, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
Ah, that mask. You've seen this? I guess that was the song of her people. Sunwitch, Espera Ito. Okay. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia's country really all right?
It cannot be.
It's like they're kind of forced to watch it at that point. Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. What a dumb bitch. Wait, that's Miss Sonia? Yeah, the princess, yeah. That's Miss Sonia. For reasons unknown, Sonia ran out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
She's on her period. No, it looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Huh. Pretty anime girl mask. Okay. Is it really pretty? I wouldn't really call that pretty. Yeah, man's comes his pants over that. Probably. She lost all life in her body. As if it's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to that high-spirited Mahiru, to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both hands onto my ow, fuck. Why would he do that? It hurts. And face Mahiru's body one more time. Fucking hell, dude. Why would you do that? Yeah, both hands. Dude, that's not... No, that hurt. I didn't even do it that hard. Like, damn. But Mahiru was leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like that, it would have been impossible to open. Unless, you know, he pushed it harder. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked. He tried to crawl to the door. Yeah, on your cheeks. Oh, wrong cheeks. Okay. That's okay. That's what he meant. It was the wrong cheeks. Okay. I forgot. Evidence can be seen in the blood stains on the floor. Yeah, they're streaked as if she crawled through them. So, she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Huh. They don't make you act up. Hey, you're the one looking up the Sakura porn. You're acting up. You're making yourself act up. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little sus. I should probably investigate inside of here. Or inside here too. Whatever. Now I'm in the closet. Well, this is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor. Only one person could stand in here. I did too. No, I didn't. I never looked it up. You did. But if you think about it this way, it means it's impossible for one person to stay in here. Or for only one person. It's possible for only one person to stay in here. Well, yeah, you looked up the fanfic, didn't you? There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident that someone dropped this while they were inside the closet. Now, who's in the closet now? I mean, really, who's in the closet today? That's what I want to know. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else here that can be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. The two boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been placed, or some boards have been left outside instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Okay, it's everything. Let's go. 2022 recap? What do you mean? What do you mean 2022 recap? Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Jesus. Ah, there's a blood stain on the floor. And they're streaked as she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her... yeah, I said that before. Is that it? I don't get it. Shower room. So this is the shower room. And there's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or it's under construction. Something like that. That's right, the shower is being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Yeah, but what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
Oh, sorry.
You should be, bitch. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Hoo-ah. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. Yeah, sure. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. With what help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well. Anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check inside of it too. Should we? Yeah. Hi, Akane. Akane? What are you doing in here? This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing into beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. So... No. I wouldn't be caught dead in here. No. No. This is terrible. There's a toilet. I don't want to be filmed doing shit. But you can't really use it without a step stool. I mean, I probably could.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. For real. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high. Bruh, same. So the window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that I don't think that even if I stretched out my hand, I couldn't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And it's not just that. It's also, yeah, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
All right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride and I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and
I'll
helping.
beat you up.
Okay, mommy, damn. If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. You gonna punch me with them titties? Like I am. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it to you. I see, that's good. Fucking hell. What is this shit? I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Oh, just my shoulders. Okay, thank God.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
Dude.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
I bet. I know where all the fat went.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
You pirated the wrong copy? No, this is the right one. She's supposed to be titty like that.
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
What? Did they? Really? They just say that? I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Full body. Wow.
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high I started to worry. Bro, you're gonna turn your head backwards, you're gonna look at something you don't want to see.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
My Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Which isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Oh, maybe that was Hajime talking. Whatever. Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? I guess all the brain went to her titties too. Yeah. Even if, but even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside.
Like.
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So.
Yeah, like.
I got it.
Like a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja could climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? Even if I took the time to lend you my wisdom. I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me off.
You're the one who said it was sus. So I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It was such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Why do they... Yeah, you wish this game was real life. I bet you do. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. We investigated all I can, but there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiru was killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game with a single blow from a metal bat. Yeah, metal bat. The same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually.
In truth, the game's theme is a missing... in truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. And plus, the person who might know about the mystery is standing right next to me. Duh, not technically, yeah. I should ask her about it. Oh, now it's been added? Why? It's kind of weird. Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go?
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think we should actually play it. You should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there, Nagito. Yeah.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito, it feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group. Always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys were able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine through, or hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Oh, jeez. As usual, he's acting so crazy. He's almost pissing me off. Why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru? You don't have to talk. Make that scary face. I'll tell you. You know, Monami.
It's Monami.
No shit. Yeah, it was me. Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just want everyone to get along and, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You know what kind of guy he is. But fighting amongst friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point, too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right.
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma... Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagito, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Why do you want to be useful too? Or who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. Okay. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Ho ho. Nagito has got to go. Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Actually, I have to run up to the bathroom for a minute. So what I'm going to do is apparently the game won't mute. Okay, I'll mute the game here. Let's see, I'll do a random. Yeah, this should be good. I'll click right about here. And I'll just let this random buying compilation play while I run my ass up to the bathroom. So I gotta go. I just gotta go to the bathroom. I might be a little while. So, yeah. I just got the urge, so I'll be back.
Answer number 3. Morpheus, I make funny singing vines. What? You should check them out. I can't make up my mind. I like both.
Is that not gonna...
Both perfect for the job. Do you know what I mean? No, I don't.
Is that muted?
How would you describe the music? Piano, rap, ukulele, screamo, punk pop, I put ketchup around my eye.
Oh no, I got my headphones. It's my... Okay, I'll be back.
In the arms of a stranger.
What's the approximate number pi? Jake? 3.15? 3.14. Can I get another shot? Dad? Dad? Let me just see your visa. What do you mean? Passport? Birth certificate? Does that have to do with... I just want a sandwich. I'm sorry, do you have a toothpick? I do actually. Thanks. Oh no. $3. All right, thank you. Oh, your card declined? I said your card declined, sir. Sir, what are you doing? Please do not do that. Damn, she bad. Let me see. No! But whatever you do not do! Wait, wasn't me, I swear.
Walk up in the area, looking very hot, trying to look away.
Thirsty nigga. Thank you, sir.
That was the best sex I've ever had. Ah! Wait, that's my mom's room. That's why they call me motherfucker.
What's going on, guys? Building something. Oh, cool. What are you making? Just a wooden stick that lights on fire. Sounds like a match made in heaven. My headphones. Got my headphones. They were right. What the? I need headphones. Man, that is bullshit, man. Sure. Wait. You ate strawberries before you died.
Strawberry. Fox News hates black people.
Professor Jenkins, it's the murder. Where are you getting this? Hey, I'd like to order room service.
Aren't you going to ask me what I'm wearing?
Why would I do that? Okay, fuck that. Yeah, have the results. Oh god. Stop thinking so negative. Yeah, so they're positive.
At least I'm not stupid like you.
Mom!
I'm not scared of mama.
Right, in respect to Bill's wishes, can we all now look under our seats? And the person who finds Bill's left foot, they win the next prize. Governor, I hope everyone's enjoying our Columbus Day sale. Hey, Barack, you look a little stressed. Well, Joe, I am. Okay, time for some politicals. Don't. Okay. Stop, Joe. Behind here is a bar. It takes the form of what you fear most. I told you with you. I'm just not gonna look this year.
Any questions about presidential elections? Why don't we talk about the 2016 election? You want never-ending nightmares to me.
Oh, Lord Jesus, please, that's his day.
Darling, actually it's Dale. Darling, Mr.
Well, everything he says is not true.
Alright, Miss Hudson, we're gonna
Everything he
move on
says
to
is
the next
3,000 emails.
Doing Grandma and Granddaddy's laundry.
I like that one.
Let me get some juice. Now you go. Hello? Oh, it's just a ghost. What are you? My cousin will beat your ass. I don't give a fuck about your cousin. I don't give a fuck about your cousin. How you know this nigga? That's my cousin. I don't give a fuck about your cousin. Matt, why are you single? I just really want to work on myself before investing in someone else. Nice. What about you, Jason?
Nobody wants to meet me.
Oh, he's calling
Give
me.
me that.
Sophie.
She doesn't want to talk to you anymore. Bye, bitch.
Sophie!
You live with two other girls, huh? I live with my parents. Just kidding. I live with my grandparents. Song? You're a nigger. Song?
Is it time?
It's time.
Let me sit this ass on you.
You looking at my girl, so what's up, man? Put your hands up. Look, I don't want to fight. No, put your hands up. No, move. I don't want to fight. We fighting right now. I'm punching you in your face. I'm gonna punch you in your face. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want me to punch you in your face. You really want to fight? Oh, no. Why you calling, man? I told you you're gonna fight. Yo, please leave. And I just met it on track. Hey, what are you doing? Chill.
What you doing?
Just trying to get this over, Tommy.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Where's this?
My baby.
Hey, mom's got dinner ready. Come on, I'm coming. You know the rules. Squeak it. Fuck.
Hi, I drive a 2004 Civic. I was just wondering if you guys could get rid of my turn signals and replace them with more engine noise.
Hey, buddy, you look good. Really? I haven't showered in 14 days. Dude, just say the word Fortnite. It actually means Fortnite.
I backed over your cat last night. Oh my god. Look at one more ass and come to me.
Ladies, over.
I gotta read. Come on, say this on that ass.
I thought you were mad! We're breaking free!
Please fucking sing with me, counter bitch yourself. Sing with me again, and I will go fuck Sharpay.
Backseat. This one's broken. Trade me. No, go back. You play it too. Mom does say she wants to help with groceries.
Oh, hi, Scarlett Johansson. Yes, absolutely. I would love to see your boobies. Oh my god, that was a great dream.
What's wrong? My vacuum is broken. Come on, suck it up. I dry it.
Nice car.
Where's he gonna do that sometime?
Absolutely. What year is it?
27. I never said it was mine. So he's a clown, okay? And his name is Ronald McDonald, okay? And he gives kids his meat. Get the fuck out of my office.
People are always asking me where's my girlfriend. Try this on for size.
Actually, can't see how people get into watching WWE. Oh, really? Here. Why'd you give me Takeshi's hands? What?
Unbelievable. That's our country. The rest of the world is gonna see this and think that's who we are as a people. As in,
All right, fellas, this is my freaking heck yeah. We need some pizza.
Yes.
Some blow pops. We need the next new dance move, okay? Is anyone done a reverse dab?
I'll try that, man.
Go!
So I'm like, and? Yo, bro, put these on real quick, yo.
I don't understand. I think farting is really funny.
Y'all know who this is? No, we don't.
Daddy, can you pass this on?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Mega!
I hate it when I'm in the bed and I drop the phone on my face. And then when I pick it up, I realize I accidentally texted Obama a death threat, and now I have to... Is that... Open up the piece of gold, it's the FBI. It's the FBI. Open up. My nigga, run! You and your friends, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I thought this was like a broken face ass. How nice are the Russians here? I gotta get a big old chest. Dude, are you serious? What's going on over here, guys? Settle down. Ingrid here forgot my golf clubs at home. What? Your name's Ingrid? Your total comes to 4357. Here you go. Wait a minute, is this fake? Are you serious right now? Okay, I believe you.
Dear X,
What?
trick or treat.
I don't care.
Pick treat.
Oh, sick!
Seems so crazy, but I'm not ready to get out. Oh, should really put some on.
How'd it go last night? You hit it?
Yeah, dude. I made an ice cream sandwich, pretty much.
What does that mean?
He's like came on her.
Oh my god.
Maybe he's one of those talented homeless people. Sir, can you sing? Oh my god, okay, no, he's not. We need to go.
You got people where? Like right over. Zoom in on it.
Appreciate you, Dave. Appreciate you, man. This two little pieces. You mind? That's all you got, right? Yeah. Okay, appreciate it. You sure, man? Good? No, whatever you need. Whatever you need. Yeah. Hey, can you bring us stuff? Hey, man, get out stuff. Come on. Okay, right. Oh, yeah, you got nothing to turn. I got nothing to turn for both y'all.
Bitch, you better hand me the motherfucking baton right now!
The defendant says cats are better than dogs. I say that's nonsense. Objection.
Overruled. Reggie, stop thinking me, right?
And now for the grand finale, kids!
Matter, you're absolutely beautiful, but this is not working. Take off the shirt. I'll give it to you.
I love it.
Perfection.
What are your plans with my daughter? Sure, grab dinner. What? That's it? You're not gonna grab her by the pussy? No, I will. Yeah.
My kids look like the Hulk movie. American Psycho. Absolutely. She wasn't my daughter. She would have to do me twice. Hey, what's
What up, bro? Who are you? I'm Chantel.
Chantel? You Sean John. Hell on my face. Hell on my face.
I love Blink-182. It's not Blink-182. Blink-182 6. Not Blink-182. Stop. Yeah, Blink-182.
So you got everything figured out, don't you? Right down to a science.
What if I wanted to go apple picking and wanted a genius bar appointment, Joe?
I'm so angry right now. I mean, I'm pissed. I'm literally pissed. I'm mad. Frustrated. Trick or treat. Cross this line now. Bitch your ass. Cross that line now. Fuck.
Hey, man. Oh, what happened to your hair? What son of a bitch? I thought that was a dream. Some dude came in here and cut my hair.
Nice watch. Run it.
Hey, yo, hold the door for me. Hey, yo, hold the door for me. Guys, I just heard there's blood coming out of Rebecca's vagina. What? Oh my god. How would someone stab her in the vagina?
Yeah, my dick like 10 inches. Hey, whip it out. Would you say? Let me see it. I want to see it. You want to see it like right now? That was a very interesting use of the microphone. Were you singing Adele? It was actually very manic. Hey, I'm here to pick up my laptop. Ah, yes, your laptop. Here you go, buddy. This is a fucking shit. If you look inside, give me my fucking laptop.
What do you want from me?
Please,
Daphne, they'll never find us in here. Mom, can I get the car? No. But Mom, listen to your mother. Did I fucking ask you to speak, Robert?
Oh, you mate, I ain't seen you for ages. Hot. You don't know my name, do you?
I tried hard to make you want me.
Hey, are we friends now?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool, I'll catch you later.
What are you doing here? Catching you.
friends forever. We'll make this different. Give me all silverware. Silverware? Give me a knife! You're here in Hawaii. Can you stop? Can you stop it?
Did I look good? I didn't even try. A person I like. Hey, Jeffy, relative. A person I like 4 years ago. Hey, friend, that's something from the paper photo that's never going on the internet.
You'll be good, okay?
Alright. Send me a text.
You want to order a pizza?
I'm not cousin Colin.
What you looking for, bud?
My DS so I can play games. I prefer to be alone now, please.
Who's in our bathroom? I hired a drunk girl to compliment us. Oh. Are you a model? Yes.
Are you drinking water? Are you serious?
No, Eric, Kevin, and Brandon are going.
Well, I'm not Eric Brandon and Kevin's father.
I can't take it anymore.
Kurt Cobain already did that.
You'll find your prints. I've kissed a lot of frogs. A lot of frogs. Really, 302 actual frogs. Nice car.
You should only do that sometimes.
Absolutely. What year is it?
27. I never said it was mine.
No, do not hear me. Give me your wallet. I need.
Betrayed. Heartbroken. You think you know someone?
Yeah, we just saw you like dinner.
What? I can't hear you.
I put you in this one. I'll take you out of it. You put me in this one. Mom? Hi, sweetie. Mommy's working. Okay, so you bet.
Yeah, me too. Cool. All right, Sam. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. Because that's what it's all about. My name's Steve. I'm an alcoholic. I'm gonna call it Fizz. I like it. Pop, you like it? Yep. Soda pop. Soda pop.
Hi, class. I'm Tricia's mother. I'm an anesthesiologist. You don't believe in God? That's an atheist, Jimmy. Class, go ahead and pull out your calculators. And go ahead and... You can't touch me, man. I'm a minor. What? I'm leaving. I'm never coming back.
You want small ribs?
I'll run away tomorrow.
I don't even like Blink-182.
All the... Sing along.
Nope. First, second, third, faggot.
89 seconds. It's a dollar. There's a lot of counterfeits. It's real. It's a dollar. It's not call my manager.
I love watching the leaves fall in autumn.
You don't look so good.
Johnny? Johnny? So you've never had sex? No, man, I'm waiting. For marriage? No, just wait until I can find a girl who will actually fuck me. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, this your girl?
Yeah, this is my mic.
This is my Maisha? Yo, whose man is this?
Oh, it's mine. And Jimmy, why are you writing on the wall? What are you, 3? What are you, 2?
I said cut the dick just a little short, bro. Why's that, man? Why's that? But that's why. It's supposed to be a girl, dude.
Do you have any stories, Grandpa? There was a time I killed Hitler, and yet another where I invaded Russia in a sailboat.
So is this a date? Oh, these are raisins. What? Raisins and dates are both dried fruits. I want to die.
Can you get please behave?
Give it what?
Okay, pay attention to the kids in the show.
I peed in that. Well, I didn't drink it yet. I did.
Pranked you, idiot.
Just got my bone sir.
What's the pregnant woman porn?
He's a freak. Okay.
Causing lady submarines.
God damn it. Okay. Where you going?
Yo, John, I was thinking. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
This is not even cooked. What are you? What? Looks like you need some more water, sir.
Hello, Isaac Parker? Yes. Yo, pay your bill, my nigga. Damn, I'm tired of calling you, broke ass nigga.
This guy was hitting on me, but I told him that I have a boyfriend.
Oh, who's that?
You.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right.
There's toilet paper right there.
This is a sock.
It's better for the environment.
Hi, I'll take the cheesecake. We got a cheesecake. You're the Cheesecake Factory. I said we got a little cheesecake. Okay, I don't want cheesecake.
think I need to eat healthier. So you enjoy the salad? Nah. Wanna go get a burger? Yeah, why not? Oh. Hey, what you doing? Trying to get tonight. I don't know, elephant. Yeah, that was actually elephant. Oh, woodpecker. Hey, fucking cheers to that, man. Yeah, cheers, man. You guys playing a drinking game? Can I play? Yeah, you pick a face card, it's a drink, and then we all just punch you in the face. What? It's a pretty fun game, man. And you may rest in peace now.
These walls are like super thin. I can hear you when you film your vines. I heard your breakup last weekend. All of it.
Where's my money? Ma'am, can you please put the meat back where it belongs? Back where it belongs. In the wilderness?
You're on an ex invite you to the wedding out of spite, not thinking you'll actually show up.
Say! Now go hang out with my friends. Okay, what? Is that jack-o'-lantern in your pants? Oh, no. Okay, have fun. Sign here and we can get you started. All right, I'm loving it. What was that? I meant to say, nah, maybe this job isn't for you. You know, every time I eat my food, it feels like I'm biting into a rock. Well, what are you eating? Rocks. Yeah, that might be why.
Make sure to check under your seats. These are life jackets. The boat is sinking.
Yeah, I really want to get in the harbor. Can you help me out? I guess I can pull a couple strings. As far as time goes.
1, 2, 3.
You got it? You got it? You got a good breath? You got a good breath? I'm the genie, and I will grant you permission to immediately take your place. Really? I was trapped in there for 10,000 years if I slid slumber.
We took Sprinkles to the vet for her limb. They're gonna amputate? Aw, that sucks. No, they should. What?
Oh, no, boy, can we not?
For a chocolate bar.
This old church was actually built in 1922. Really interesting, I suppose.
I gotta stop joking. What? So many can't even drive. You don't even have a life.
Your kid is getting salt on the table. It's fine. No, it's not.
My favorite thing about hotels. Free stuff. Free showers. Yeah. Free toilet paper. Right. Free layup. Free bed. Thomas. No.
Acting, chest pain, heartburn. If you answer yes or no, nigga, to any of these questions.
If you wanna scream, let me know I'm bored, so I'm taking my time on my
I like to surround myself with people that are mature enough. Dicks! Woo! We got the dicks! Yeah, I think we got your class of Wait, what? Can you hand me my hat? Is that the one you want? Is that the one? Yes, that's the one. That one.
What are you doing? Hey, zoom in. You know how to do that? You can't zoom in on Instagram. Oh, there you go.
Yo, my teachers are so hot this year. Wait, does everyone school you?
You hear the 21 pilots? I love 21 pilots.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey guys, he's drunk again.
The hell are you looking at, Jupiter? Shut up, Mars. You're built like a hush puppy. So if you care about the class, you're gonna need to turn this in. Yeah, but do I care about this class? I do care about this class. I really need this class.
Every kiss begins with K. Actually, every kiss begins with consent. Go back to Tumblr. Oh, God, stop.
Oh my gosh, this girl takes the best selfies. Bro, I know, right? She got hella photosynthesis. Nigga, no.
You're a lying, cheating piece of garbage. This isn't the man I married. And we'll get divorced. And I'm taking the kids. I think we're gonna stop playing now.
You're going home with me tonight. Let me hold you, don't caress my body.
Yo, I can do that. That's easy. No, you can't. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Okay, my favorite holiday is Christmas. What about you? Oh, the purge.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
What's the emergency number? Jimmy, you. 911. No.
You know, I was under the impression we shot Osama bin Laden, but it turns out we didn't, because apparently he was quarterback for the San Francisco 49er.
We gotta get rid of the body. Get a fire ready. We gotta do what we gotta do. Whoa, what? I'm just gonna burn it, Paul. What the?
When I was younger, I always felt like it was a man trapped in a woman's body. What the fuck you got on about? Then I was boned.
What the doctor say? Not good, Dad. Doctor says I like toast intolerance. Idiot. Give me your phone.
Hey man, you think I get some feedback? Yeah, dude, of course. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Stranger Things like, it could go viral.
Always be. Oh, that's it.
No, that's an iPhone 4. You can't play Pokemon Go with an iPhone. That's fucking crap, dude. I'm filming the Vine on my iPhone 6s.
Oh, no. My head gone, bro. My head.
What things do I gotta do? There's an essay you gotta do. Organize the house. Got a lot of lines. Wait, lots of stuff. Okay, what do you just choose one of us?
How's your girlfriend?
She's great.
Oh, jeez, how long is the story?
Started. Hey, you gotta leave? I said this party sucks. Why do I have to make my bed? It's just gonna get messed up again. I don't know. Why do you wipe your ass? You're just gonna shit again. Genius. That is how it.
My earring got caught. So this is a look for today. The products I use you can't afford. You're way too poor. Don't write this down. This is $80.
Go, man. Come some away. What? I mean, you're Totino's pizza sticks. Try it.
My favorite boy in the world is pizza. Be my husband, and I can be the pig.
It's just 3 here now, okay? Come on in.
Oh, it's Ala.
Babe, you see my keys? Just check on. Oh, what? You found them? What you doing there? Watching porn? I'm back. Why are you naked? Oh, I donated my clothes to a really happy pocket. Okay, well, love can literally buy me like 0 things. I'm gonna keep drinking this lean. I'm gonna keep popping these pills. Woo, woo. I'm gonna keep sipping this coke. Nigga,
Don't stop.
use a bitch. Don't make me do it. You think we're scared of you? I'm scared of you. Hell no. Call the police for your life.
What are you laughing at? What is so funny?
Hey, you're looking pretty tubby. Okay, get out.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right, we'll see you.
Okay.
Talk soon.
Yep.
All right then.
Are you leaving?
Here comes our next contender. Let's see if he can pull it off. Coconut water is disgusting.
Unbelievable. Oh, does baby want some milk? Really? Wait, what?
I'm vegan.
We still going to the zoo so we can watch more Gorillas perish? He did nothing! He didn't know what he was doing! I really believe I'm fit for this university. Okay, so you tweeted dicks out for her, Harambe. Why would you have your dick out? Shit, we're out of milk. Okay, I'll make some more. You wanna make some? I always make a milk. My roommate's a cow?
Alright, I'm going out. No, you're not. I'm not. Let's say so. Go clean your room. I already did that. Clean the dishes. I did that. Clean it.
This place is so nice. Ma'am, can I take your coat? Oh my god, sure. Oh, damn it. We out.
I'm live shopping, you know, I'm just waiting. But it's cool because there's a couple other guys that are just waiting too. How long have you been here?
How much is the garage?
The garage itself is not for sale. The stuff inside the garage is actually.
You're gonna get in your garage.
Everybody be quiet and don't make any sudden movements. I'm way too high for this. How do my eyes look? Are they red? John, you gotta drink this whole cup of beer. Wait, give me. This is water. This is even real alcohol.
I know that is a problem.
Dang, girl, I see you. Excuse me, why are you bleeding? Hey, maybe I see you. Please, like the hospital. Oh, God.
You gotta spread it around the room. She farted in class.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh yeah, you gotta crop that stuff.
It's over now. Take this. Are you really wearing that shirt? And we're off. Can't find it. Find what?
Where I asked for your opinion.
Oh,
Did someone ask you to homecoming?
oh shit.
Hey, that's my favorite son. All right. Yeah, because I'm your only son. I wish. What?
You wanna get some Chick-fil-A? I wanna get my chick back. Sir, would you like a free sample of baby oil? Thanks. Smells just like my baby that went missing in the baby oil factory. Why do you know that? Why do you know that? Oh, hey, you're stupid. What did you just say? I couldn't hear.
They would be the very best. Like, no one ever was.
And overcome social anxiety.
Yeah. Oh my.
Yo, design, you trying to get some breakfast? Eat your tray, put it in. I'm trying to get egg,
Looking for love in Walmart.
I'm single and ready to Pringle.
Guys, meet my boyfriend. He's Japanese.
What's up?
In Japanese.
Konnichiwa, sushi. What's up? It's already got sauce in it.
Oh, damn, I'm getting all this. Excuse me? Chill, play Pokemon.
Oh, did you get it?
Yeah, almost. Have you ever smoked weed? Smoke weed? Wow. Yeah, I have. I thought you were tight, but I have, Mom.
Oh, hello. I'm just painting. You got a little something. They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would.
Have you seen my hamster anywhere? I think it got out of the cage. You talking about when I was on that desk? Yeah, did you see? I ate it, bro. My bad. I didn't know it was yours. I get you a
Like out of here. No, dude, I just got a lot of baggage. Hey, dog, I'm a huge fan. Oh, man, I can tell, bro. Can I ask you something? Yo, what's up? Let me blow some air in your face. What the hell? Oh, shit! I'm so sorry. Why? Why?
She is ugly, bro. I'm telling you, bro. My phone dead. Can you take a picture on yours? Oh, no, man. I can't. Come on, man. Yo, open before you're not eating.
You gonna eat this shit? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, man. Damn, I'm not eating this shit. I'm not fucking eating this shit, man. Damn.
Hey, buddy. How's everything going? Good, good. You have 12 updates. No, like it's been 4 years.
Apple, because are you really going to buy a fucking Samsung?
Hey, what should I do with these files? Oh, just run those by Dave. Okay. What was that?
Man, this is a robbery. Give me all your money. You think it's funny? No, I don't. Yo, stop.
Hey, what's taking so long?
I can't figure it out. I don't think the shower works. Last time shower.
What do you think? Stop. Damn.
Look at this loser. Look at this old man plugging his earphones into his iPhone.
Yeah, man, you wanna grab some food? Yeah, just keep your mind on vegan. Okay, dude, no one's trying to have sex with you. We're just trying to go to Taco Bell, so if you wanna go?
I found this song and it perfectly sums up the way I feel about you. Hey, I accidentally got your mail again, so you're my mail? Yeah. Do you want to go on a date? No!
Oh, dude, don't say my J's. Sorry, excuse me, sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Yeah.
Oh, my neck! Oh, my back!
I loved you, but in the moment I needed you most, you betrayed me. Yeah.
Well, one door closes, another door opens. You know? Yeah, that's all well and good, mate, but I'm not buying a car until it's fucking fixed.
Is there something you want to tell me? What do you mean? I don't know. Like I met Hitler, didn't tell you. I have no idea what
Look at the little baby. I just fit you in the oven on 450 and eat you. What?
Excuse me?
No, I'm sorry. That was for your dog. Excuse me, I'm not something you can just talk.
I'm waking up! You annoying, dude.
Hey, could you stop me for lunch because if you...
Why do you text me? Why?
I texted you! I texted you every day for 1 day! It wasn't over for me! Wait! It's silly,
I'm not gonna make out with you.
I built your house.
It's a really nice house.
Maria! Who else just feels like there's so many video games out there, but there's just not enough time? Like and agree, like and subscribe in the comments. Watch this fun flick.
What the fuck is on my fucking door? Step nigga.
Okay, dude, I got the visual. Can you stop now?
Oh my god!
Yo, turn. Hey, if you want to play baseball, you gotta be the baseball.
2 shots of vodka.
Nike, just do it. Tomorrow. If it's not too hot outside.
Thank you. But we haven't just removed the headphone jack. We've also removed the camera and the screen.
Isn't the view beautiful?
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Oh my god, isn't it so beautiful? Yeah! You guys say cheese. Not say cheese, Dad. How about macaroni then? Macaroni! Got it.
I am your father.
Really? That's great, because House is coming up. I'm gonna have trouble paying for them.
Disney pranks with friends.
I can show you the world.
No, you did not. I hear you like guys that can sing.
Oh my god, do you see? No.
If there's anybody in here, make a noise. Yo, then I suck my dick.
Oh shit! Sweetie, you should be a princess for Halloween. I was thinking about being Harley Quinn.
Well, you're stupid for thinking.
Do you want to make out? No. Me neither. I want to go to sleep.
Hey, yo, where my chips at? Put them in the kitchen.
Hey, boss, your toy out here. 1 second. It's better be good.
Will the owner of the
lime green Honda, please come to front desk.
Are my lights on? No, I just wanted to see what you look like, dude. Your car's fucking ugly.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Just thought you needed some company.
This nigga gay.
Candy paper, paper that you can write on and eat. Good. Yeah.
I had half a bottle of Burnett's and then a watermelon for a logo. The thought of that gave me chest pain.
Really, these wings suck. Sorry, can I get you something else? How do you think you actually respond? I love your wings.
They were saying song requests. Yo, dude, watch out. All right, watch out. Hey, no, dude, watch out.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. Hey, hello mama, would you like to be my sunshine, nigga?
All right, Jimmy, you stop with mom. How we stop teasing your brother. You guys don't even know the children's health care today, man. All right, have a nice day, you piece of garbage. Ooh, you lucky I'm at work. I really want to punch you.
I'm never getting back with him. It's over. For real this time. I believe you. Hey.
Why would you lie to me? After all that we've been through.
The other demographic asked what Twitter was. You got a euthanizer, dude. What? You know, teach about the youth. Yeah, that is not.
I'm so tired. Drink this disgusting shot. What? No. Come on, it'll like give you energy. No.
Don't touch the ASL 69. Yup. Flavor Town.
Alright, you know what? You are so fucking cheap. You need to stop paying for things. Be a man. Contribute. Like, I can't pay for everything.
I gotta deal with this shit.
Oh, you're not gonna deal with it? Not gonna deal with it? Where are you gonna go? Oh, $20 batch. You can afford $20, can't you? Realize how irresponsible. Thank you.
8.2 miles, exit right onto Princess Amanda's Way.
Back in my day, they used to call me the Pussy Annihilator. All right, I'm gonna take off. Love these visits, Grandpa. God, I love the weather here.
Really, my balls won't stop sweating. I keep having to dip them in Jay's water.
Yo, you're about Kim Kardashian. I actually don't give a fuck about the Kardashians. Or yeah, she's actually at our town's library right now.
Wait, really? Let's fucking go. This is a very good deal. Okay, Lama, unless you want to hear how they sound, surprise. I speak to you now on them.
All right, guys, who's ready for a break? I'm ready for it. I'm ready for you to break me in half.
Rachel, where did that come from?
Okay, class, my name is Mr. Harry, and I'm teaching you guys pottery. I don't like jokes in this class.
Hey, you're that guy from Vine. Yeah, it's me. You're an Uber driver now? No, I'm just doing this part-time until Justin Bieber answers my calls.
Jason Bourne, Jesus Christ. I mean, fuck!
Dude, I fucking love Gandalf.
It's been a really fun day, but I have diarrhea.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was a signal.
Hello, everyone. Bill Nye is out on vacation. I am Bill Nye. Today's bad.
Let me go!
No, we team. I'll let you get out the water.
Good morning!
Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee.
You drink coffee?
No, you don't. What we got? 2 bodies. People taking it?
Okay. Finally move on from that. Unmute that. Oh my god, that was an ordeal. But I am back. Okay, now we just gotta check out the video game. There's no Monokuma around here. Okay. Even if I do play this, I might just get another game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Okay. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for the game?
Huh?
Hmm? A walkthrough, you filthy casual. How dare you? What Taco Bell did I eat? Bruh, that's the thing. It was just ramen. I don't know why ramen did that to my fucking stomach. It's weird. But I feel better now, at least. I feel better, and I have donuts. So I'm kind of happy. Love me some cocaine donuts. Nah, ramen from Ohio, yeah. It would be, wouldn't it? And it's good ramen, too. And it's good water. I don't know why it fucked me up. Yeah, I bet those and donut balls are your favorite. Well, these donuts, yeah, custard filled. I love the custard filled. Although, well, these are... Okay, little spoilers. These are Dunkin' donuts. These come from Dunkin'. So they're not Krispy Kreme. I prefer Krispy Kreme. So while Dunkin' does the powdered custard filled, Krispy Kreme does the chocolate glazed custard filled. I prefer the chocolate glaze over the powdered. But these are pretty good. I'll give them props. These are pretty good. I just wish I put a bit more custard in them. And I wish they'd stop calling it custard. It's just vanilla pudding. That's all it is. This looks good. I gotta stop eating. I'll save those for the trial. That way I can just eat them all in a row. But yeah, those donut and the donut balls, the donut holes over there. I'm actually not a big fan of donut holes. They have to be made just right. And I've only come across like a couple that were made just right that tasted like good to me. That were like tasted good, that were soft enough, weren't like stale or anything, that were good. I've hardly been able to find any like that. It's really difficult to find like properly made donuts. There used to be like a small donut shop around near where I live, but like they closed down years ago and they were replaced with a vegan restaurant. So yeah, fuck me, right? Yeah, you like the white cream ones with the white glaze? Ooh. What, like the Boston cream? No, that's not white. But yeah, I think I know what you mean. Like the glazed cream fill. Yeah, those are, or the just glazed. Those are good ones. They are really fucking good. When they're fresh out the oven, oh bruh, they're heavenly when they're fresh out the oven. I've had that a few times. I love it. Anyway, yeah. We have a dessert store in our town. Ooh. Hope it's a good one. Like a family owned or small private owned. Nothing big. But anyway. Okay. I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and the fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that? Oh, are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. That means you press down 5 times. Oh, motherfucker. Then the hidden command is you have to press the down button 5 times when you're on that title screen. If you do that, you should be able to get to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
Okay then. But yeah, they are so good. You could walk there. Ooh. Alright, see if I could walk to a good donut shop like that myself, or a good dessert store like that myself, I'd be walking there all the fucking time. That'd be my problem. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. So do we have to play it all again? It sounds like some Ocarina of Time-ass music. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases True Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the escape key, right? No, okay. I'm pressing the escape key. It did say escape key, didn't it? Weird. Wait. It goes on a fall morning, but it's not cold or hot, just perfect. With some warm coffee or milk slapped so hard. Well, I don't know about coffee. Oh shit, wait. We have a specific murder case of tragic killing that occurred in the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on our understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor discovered the first body, the students who witnessed the crime itself, the students were the 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were involved when they were first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the event, one of the 5 girls got is murdered by somebody. What in the world is happening to once peaceful academy? By playing this missing first and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. But all the answers you seek are hidden in the true edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Okay. Now then, let's start with the day. Let's start with the first day when it all began. There we go. I read all that perfectly. Don't you think? You're so hungry, bruh. Bruh, if you're hungry, just eat. Duh. Alright, come on. I'm living in the year 3000 over here. What are you doing? Here's go find something in the kitchen. Just don't drink anything from under the sink again. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna be home. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty trash pig shit like you. The way Girl B treats everyone, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomach. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? A pervert's been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A slightly chubby, or not a slightly, a chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. Yeah, it's fun to bully Girl A. It really is, isn't it? What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. What is that run animation? Now's not the time to clean. Why not? What, suck it, floor? Why would the floor suck it? Try looking carefully at Class A during a rainy day. Is this some kind of prank? Okay. Well, what else can I do here? What, if anything, can I do here? Why LeBron James in this school? Why is LeBron James in this school? I don't know why. What happened, Girl E? What happened? I don't know. I walked in front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. She is tall. She is. Which is funny, because I think the character she's based off of isn't that tall. Or the character she's supposed to represent isn't that tall. It's weird. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? if we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key for the music room. The teachers are probably going to be gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a really bad feeling about this. Now that one girl's a dwarf here. That one dwarf girl is here. Exactly. She is. I found the key. Nobody was there, and it was super easy to get. Then let's open the door right away. Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Well, damn, bitch. I just want to eat a donut. That's some munchies. There she is. Oh, she dead. Oh, we can just walk. Okay. Fuck. Someone's laying on the floor. I got powdered sugar in my mouse. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah. Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what happened. I found it, the killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be a fucking window? The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Well, there's a broken fish tank on the floor. Someone probably locked the music room door from inside after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. It looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? Fuck. So the killer just ran out the window? Well, they jump. You don't run out of a window. What? But if they wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank, okay. It's too high to jump to jump from the second floor. So maybe they thought it'd be safer using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you have to either lock it from inside the music room, or use the lounge key. When I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before the window broke, or before they broke the window, whatever. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. We didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was the window. Okay. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's probably the one who snuck into the school grounds. Huh? the school swimsuit, my school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. The pervert who stole Girlie's swimsuit also murdered that girl over there. What do the bullets do? Oh, those are just, that's just the ammo for the accusation rebuttal bits. Because it's gun themed. It's basically, yeah, I don't know, it's weird. It's dumb. The way they go about it doesn't really make sense, but like, yeah, since the argument rebuttal is like gun themed, since you got the truth bullets in the chamber and you shoot, that's basically it. The truth bullets are like ammo for the rebuttal. I don't know why they chose it that way. I don't know why the game is so obsessed with guns like that, why it's so gun themed in the trials, since guns are banned in Japan. It just doesn't make sense. But they probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escaped. Stolen school swimsuit. Okay. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report stuff like this, kind of stuff like this to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want to do that. Or definitely don't want to. Yeah, that's true. Fuck that. Yeah, it's probably best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Yeah, for a title, you should put it's all about the deaths and it's about the death and class trial, baby. I don't know. At least for the investigations and the class trial episodes, I just like to have those be obvious and simple. Because that way people know if anybody actually watches this back, which nobody will. But if they ever do, then that way they'll know. So it's like, oh, this is specifically this. This is school life. This is leading up to a murder. This is the murder investigation and trial. You know. I just like to have it's the same thing I gotta do with Yakuza. Like, I like to have that game. Like, I respect that game enough, that series enough to not fuck around with the titles. Or maybe I'm just getting lazier with the titles. You're just putting like, oh, blind playthrough. You know, what game it is, what part. Maybe that's just enough. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I'm lazy. But oh well. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. What about this bitch? Girl D? I bet she'd be wanting the D. Got girl D. You want that girl D? Oh. You love my voice acting. Or my voice acting is terrible. Like, I have a friend that's a voice actor, and he does a much better job. He would probably, if he heard my voice acting, he'd be insulted. But, yeah. But yeah, he's actually a professional. He actually makes a bit of money doing it now, so he's a professional, technically. But he's good. But, like, compared to him, nah, I'm not. My voice acting is terrible. It's just funny enough. I hope. Sorry, did I make you wait? So, what's up? You asked me to meet you here. Don't tell me you're going to confess your love to me. When is he voice acted in? Now, he's just done a... Well, so far, one of the things I know he's done is, like, narration for, like, a channel that talks about, like, historical events. Stuff like that. I forget the channel. I'm subscribed to it, but I don't think they put out the video in a while. Or if they have, I haven't seen it. But yeah, he was getting paid to do that for a little while. So hopefully he's still getting paid to do some more shit. But what's the channel? I have no idea. I don't remember. I wasn't really that interested in, like, I watched a few of them, but I wasn't that interested in, like, history. You know, obviously. Uh-huh. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. What is it? On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door, the next door classroom when I was going home. What is it? I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. Wait, is it? I don't know anything about that vase. What is it? I don't know. Yeah, it's like apparently it's a vase. That's what it is. Apparently I did know. Apparently I forgot already. They literally said what it was, and I'm like, I totally forgot it. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, people nowadays forget everything. Well, I know I do, but I got 10 years of smoking weed to blame it on. What's everyone else's excuse? And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either? I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I was surprised. I was supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I couldn't just stand it anymore. You know, at first, I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then, she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. It's all her fault. Girl E. Girly. Why did she just put it there? There's clearly an incinerator right there. She should have just put it in that. What the fuck? But is it just me, or have you forgotten things? Or have you been forgetting things lately? I don't remember. That bitch, Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Look at Mr. I tucked my shirt into my pants over here. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of glass breaking was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. Why did she... why the hell did she... What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that... I will never forgive her. Okay then, damn. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the true edition. The incident's first and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep. Now you're filled in on all 4 events of the from the first day to the 3rd day, or 4th day. Hey, Chiaki, do you think of what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense. They have no romantic chemistry either. Why is she thinking about the romantic chemistry? Why is that? No, not that.
See?
While you were talking... Yeah, while you were talking, looks like the ending's staff roll... the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should probably be able to find what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is in the staff roll? We actually have to watch the credit. Wait, Sumiki Kyoko Miyoda Sato Kuzuru. Huh? Wait, just now.
See?
See? Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is in there. What is going to be on there?
Miracle!
No, not really a miracle. Yay! Congrats! Miracle congratulations! Oh, Minato! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played the game through to the end, you should already know. That's right. That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past event. Is that true?
By the way...
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But, even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for the story. Our school life?
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, Minato! Or congratulations! Happy birthday! Fucking like Kiru for fucking Danganronpa. Or Yakuza, whatever. Now then, as for the ending prize, yeah, that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Let me guess, Nagito is the one to first actually fucking play it? Or, no, wait. No, fucking Fuyuhiko. Motherfucker was running back to his cottage the day we came out of there with a fucking file or a folder in his hand. The Yakuza boy. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected. So it's connected to that this time too. Whatever. But is it really? Is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who'd beaten the game. It's that this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appeared in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might be able to, I might be able to find, I might find out something about, or find out about something, whatever, fucking hell. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death, about whether this game is true or not, and if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Ho ho, my school memories have got to go back in my head. If she does, every time she does that, I'm not gonna. How can I not? It's just catchy. Then let's hurry and ask the others. Settle down, girl. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Beaver. Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know whether they are right now. I don't know where they are right now. But we won't learn anything if we just stand here. All right, let's go.
Hello there.
No, fuck. Nagito jump scare. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me think he's similar to you guys? It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There is an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you guys should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Where is it? No. Where's the map? It's right there? I guess so. And then it should be this way. I think. Cow Ranch. Next to a hotel. Okay, we probably went the wrong way. Why would there be a cow ranch next to a hotel? Why would there be a supermarket next to an airport? I don't get it. This is everyone? Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Sumiki Koizumi, Saionji? Who the fuck is Saionji? Miota, Sato, and Kuzuru.
Whoa.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma said something important. Had something important to tell us, right? Well, we came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. Yeah, a lie? You tricked us. What the heck?
Jeez.
Fine, I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can't you wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. Nah, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
You.
Bring it on! Oh, she's Miota. Okay. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those. Hey, Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There's a character in the game. There's a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you asked me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was...
Oh!
When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Really? Okay. Department store rooftops. That's a weird thing to be to think are disappointing, but why would you think they'd be special? It's just kind of weird. Anyway. Yeah, let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it.
And it turns out Mahiru had some business too. She wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. Did you know what she meant by everyone? No, nope, I didn't ask. I see. Spooky. Why? So they could sex one another. Nah. Sumiki. No? Hinata? Oh no, it's me talking. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Yeah, she legit has the build of a goth girl at 10. Bro, she's like supposed to be a young adult too. That's kind of. Although who the hell? What 10-year-old has the fucking Madonna hair spikes, or the Madonna boob spikes in their hair? I don't think any 10-year-old is gonna do that. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No. Since we said we were going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. She does panic very instantly, though. I remember when I was telling like 3 girls that were like that. Dude, girl. Who are their parents? Those are some irresponsible ass parents. I mean, hell, did they order the fucking the spoiled little whore playset from South Park? Is that what they did? Like, that just sounds irresponsible. The kind of shit that someone should, like, look into. If they were looking like that. But, anyway, her timid tone. I'm pretty sure, the girl A character was like that, too.
Hey, hey.
Ho ho! Mahiru was murdered, oh! Yeah, your parents made you go to school looking like young Sheldon. Too bad they didn't make you go to school as smart as young Sheldon. Would have been probably better. I would rather have the intelligence, you know, instead of having to look like him. Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Or he was the smartest kid, and even the smartest mid in the class. I believe that. You know, you were the smartest mid. I believe that. I believe that more than anything. You were in school. You were just mid, like, bruh. Like, you typed it. You're the one fucking making Freudian slips with your fingers over there. You meant it. You were the smartest mid in class. I believe it. Gonna make quit life. Well, if you do decide to Alt F4 out of life, record it. If you do decide to, you know, Control Alt Delete Task Manager and task your your life, you go right. Damn autocorrect. Dude, autocorrect was right. What are you talking about? I gotta pack a bowl on that one. That was funny. Smartest mid in class. You're so mid. Oh man, that's funny. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. Maybe it's because I'm just stoned right now. I'm so fucking high. It just is funny. Oh man, I love autocorrect. The relationship with Mahiru? Well, I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. After arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Huh? Invite? But you remember passing notes in class, and the teacher caught you as a 10-minute walk in front of the class. Bro, same. The same thing happened to me, except I was passing a note that called my teacher a bitch, and I called her a bitch. I didn't give a fuck. I mean, it's not like I was lying. She was a bitch. Mahiru invited me this morning. What'd she do? No, this was back when I was Fuck, how old was I? I want to say maybe 13, 12 or 13, maybe 11, maybe younger. I don't know. I want to say maybe around 12. Let's say within a few years around 12. I forget what grade it was. Because, you know, time, I don't know time. But, now back then I was enrolled in Taekwondo classes, believe it or not. But the way the classes worked, or the way the instructor wanted them to work, was that you had to, if you wanted to advance to your next belt class, you had to have your teacher sign some fucking paper. I don't know why the teacher had to sign something. My dad was paying for the class. You would think my dad would have to sign it. But no, somebody completely unrelated to the situation had to fucking sign it. And she was using that. It was like, you know, okay, I have to take this. I have to get her to sign it. And so she was using that as just an excuse to shit on me, basically. She was like, oh, okay, well then any little thing you do is immediately going to get this tossed up, torn up and thrown out, basically. She was that kind of cunt. And so it was because of that that I basically just had to stop taking Taekwondo classes. So she was a bitch. Fuck her. Miss Jenkins, fuck you, cunt. I still remember that bitch. I fucking hated her. Yeah, they had us break boards to remember all the moves and count to 15 in Korean. Now that one I don't remember. I was never able to actually even get a belt because of her. So I couldn't do shit. I was maybe there 2 months. Did it for maybe 2 months and that was it. So that's cool. At least you actually got to do stuff. They didn't, in the 2 months I was there, they didn't have us do that. At least not the beginners. You dropped out and you got your white belt. At least you got it. You know, at least you got it. At least your teachers were a cunt. Like mine was. Yeah. This morning? She looked very serious. And she was wondering if we could all meet up. So we could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach. So I had to decline. Because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I were with her, this would never happen. Okay. Mahiru invited me come? Why?
I see.
I see. Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimony. Based on that, it seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she didn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to these people who appeared in that game. Just like that, just like what we're doing now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn something she was involved in that game. That she was involved in that game. Yeah. Yeah, whenever we talk with kids, we had to stand on our knuckles. And until they said time to stand up and 20 knuckle push-ups. Dude, that sounds like shit. They didn't have us do that. I don't really remember what they had us do, but they didn't have us do that. That was, maybe shit's changed since back when I was a kid. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? What? How did you know that? Yeah. Wait, you tempted her, right? just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she had already considered giving the game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
Obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to her? Isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's been quiet. She's been quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hyoko.
Hey.
If Mahiru spoke to you, spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she would have spoken to you too, right? Well, Hyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Bye.
So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Kyoko. Ignoring my voice, Kyoko, not Kyoko, Hyoko. Hyoko ran away, as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's easy to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly sus. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Now, hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the crime scene, to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best that we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, that ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. I guess not. Yeah, the stinky girl ran away. You could probably just smell where she ran off to. And just close your eyes and you'll be able to find her. That's the hotel site. Wouldn't it? Where is it? Oh. Okay, yeah, right there. So much easier than having to do this myself.
See?
Mahiru's cottage. It should be on this side in the very back. They spent no time making that one. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told, that would be moving after you're told would be 2/3 rate. So I made sure to be one step ahead. What? However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There's no others who want to invest. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. But something embarrassing that happened to me as a kid. Why would I even talk about that? It would be embarrassing. No reason to talk about it. Compared to my room, and the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mahiru was here. But she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. kidding. What? Are you that kind of person? Oh, jeez. Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing standing on top of her bed. The top of the bed?
No.
Yeah. I want to look over here at the photos real quick. These photos. Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. And is that because of her personality? Just like my cottage, it has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. There's not much that catches my eye. There's a naughty book. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey, hey.
Ho ho, that envelope is a clue, you know. Oh. Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope? What's in the fucking envelope? Let's find out. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 3. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. Ah, this photo. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There is a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo too. Okay. So it's the actual picture from the game, except it looks better. So that was a flower I was looking at then. Huh? A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl A on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Shiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Moida! Oh my god, she got fucking Pepto-Bismol in her fucking hair. Don't you just hate it when you're trying to take some Pepto-Bismol and you just get it everywhere? Like... And you know, if she was trying to use that much Pepto-Bismol, she had some really bad diarrhea. You know that. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, this could be could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean, is the victim of the murder? It's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day. Is that Miss Sonia? Nope. This person. Well, that's what they look like. But no, this is not Miss Sonia. This is somebody different. We'll get to it in the class trial, hopefully soon. But yeah, that's a different person.
Oh.
But yeah, we don't know who this is just yet. Basically. Yeah, the one they blamed on the pervert. Yeah, high school girl's crime scene photo, so we don't even know who she is yet. And one more. This is the last photo. Okay. Ugh. This is probably the photo of girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is the photo of girl E. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear. And this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight. And what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? Huh? What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember all you did to my sister. Then we'll talk. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played the game, right? Then the person who played the game first, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Yeah, Fuyuhiko. Wouldn't it be?
Hey, hey.
Ho ho! Fuyuhiko murdered hoes. I don't know. Yep. I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But still, there's one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. What do you mean? What do you mean we need to hurry? Hajime and Chiaki. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, a third time's the charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. No. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually.
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So, I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, What do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait for you there. Well, then I'll just bring up the map and I'll teleport my ass right over there. How about that? Oh, go outside. There we go. I mean, that's the beach. Yeah, there's a beach house. Okay.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Okay. Nagito! Nagito!
Whoa!
Whoa! Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think you're like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Ugh, this bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news.
Big news. I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Okay, well, what did Sonia find? Listen, I have big news. Huge, huge news. What's the big news? Remember that Sun Witch Espa Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask that the killer used to hide their face? No, that is not correct. That mask was not used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well?
Sparkling justice. Huh? Justice. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
So they're Dexter, basically. Okay. I can get behind that. Surprise, motherfucker. I can get behind that. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
Ho. No, alright. She ain't Chiaki, was it? The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer we were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but... It is a heroine mask, to be precise. Ooh, a heroine mask. I wonder if that one dude that does face masks on YouTube can make a heroine mask. You know, the fucking, you know, mix, smash, 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 bubbles, peptide, that fucking asshole. He's not an asshole. I don't know why. He just has the face. He has a face like Jake Gyllenhaal, and Jake Gyllenhaal has a face that makes me want to punch him. So the dude that does those face mask videos, I really want to punch him in the fucking face. Don't know. It's not his fault. He just has that face. But I want to see him do a heroin face mask. And then probably have an overdose, because there's no way to be healthy. Sun Witch Espa Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
Anyway.
So you're saying it's impossible the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru. Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like that in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure show something that stands out. That might be true, but
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete.
That's what I say too.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Wait, is he fucking Darkwing Duck or something?
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that?
Well?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Shining or Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However...
In the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. Yeah, no good could come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch? To say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group.
Listen!
No, it doesn't mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Whoa.
That's probably not possible. But that is not the only thing. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Believe it! That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. I mean, it is a pretty bad murder. I mean, they didn't really try to hide it at all. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on the island. I'll let Mikan find out. Mikan, you said you had something to say too?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up, and be disappointed.
I get it, so just get on with it. I found this secret boss on the village, some big Wendigo looking joint. Really, there's actually a secret boss in village? I had no idea. RE8 secret boss fight. Huh. Oh, they're optional bosses. I didn't know the game had optional bosses. Oh, they don't look fun. They don't look fun at all. Holy shit. They're freaky as fuck.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow, based on the scar.
Scar?
And the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer.
No, what does that mean?
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Her death was instant. That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. No shit. So, apparently those secret bosses drop some shit. I don't know what something was like a crystal axe thing. I don't know what the hell a crystal axe is gonna be doing in a fucking Resident Evil game though. Welcome back, Mr. Nerdad. But yeah, he's just like the Santa Claus hybrid, swings his dumbass sledgehammer around. Okay, well that would fuck you up, wouldn't it? Some big ass sledgehammer. Sounds like a fucking super mutant from Fallout. I'm surprised I didn't find a super mutant in this room cleaning out the Fallout room. Oh, if only y'all could have seen my old room. That would have been a cleaning project right there. Holy fuck. Anyway.
And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Are you busy right now?
Just tell me. But is Jimmy here your favorite YouTuber? No. He's an enjoyable YouTuber. He's not my favorite. Nobody named Tyler could ever be my favorite at anything. Unfortunately. who is. Right now, none of them really are. Because none of the people I'm subscribed to are releasing anything I'm that interested in. Like, I guess my favorite would probably be YMS, Your Movie Sucks. Because, like, his reviews of... I mean, his review of The Lion King, that's taken like 3 or 4 years for him to fucking complete. It's gonna be an epic. Like, the first half is already out. And I'm waiting for the second half to come out, and that shit's taken so fucking long for him to edit. But he's a meticulous motherfucker. So when he puts out a review, like the motherfucker he went and reviewed the entire series, the entire franchise of Kimba the White Lion. And he only did it just so he could get to the Lion King review. He had no real interest in, like, he didn't want to do it, but he had to do it to be able to do the Lion King review. And he did like a 4-hour video or something on Kimba the White Lion. It's fucking crazy. It may be Blasphemous HD, but back in the, back when he was good, back when people didn't know he was kind of a prick, yeah. But back when he cheated on Dr. Girlfriend or something? Wasn't that it? And now he's just a motherfucker that fucks around with nunchucks all day. Apparently. Weird. I kind of have his mannerisms. The fuck? Bruh. The only mannerisms I don't want to have is like Ronnie McNutt, apparently. I've had so many fucking people compare me to him. I don't know what they're trying to say with that. But you know. Oh, Sunny V2, his breakdowns are so good. Sunny V2, that sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. No, I can't find my phone right now. But that sounds a little familiar. I don't think I've really watched most of his videos. Pyrocynical is okay, kinda. Like when he does like a 4-hour video game review, I'm all over that. Anybody that releases like a 2 to 3 hour video on something I'm interested in, that's my favorite YouTuber. Which is hardly that many. You kind of remind me of him in other ways. Dash EXP, because they compare him to Blast. Not Dash, I can understand that. Dash EXP being compared to Blasphemy. Yeah, I can understand that. But I think I don't know. I never watched Ronnie McNutt, so I don't know how people can compare me to him other than looks. Which is what people seem to say more than anything. Which makes me wonder, do they mean looks, you know, pre or post shot? Anyway. Sucks that, you know, it really does suck that happened. But, you know. Yeah, like him. Well, I hope. I've seen a little bit, but although I've seen what he looks like or looked like. He's skinny though, like really skinny, like skinnier than me. Like well, I mean, come on, that's not a skinny person's arm. I ain't skinny. Look at that, that's fat. I could probably get banned off YouTube if I do that. I probably no. But you know what it's just anyway.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket.
I was going to tell you this in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the time and place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Yeah. Hey, Bob. Hey, thanks for joining tonight. How are you doing this evening? I hope your New Year's went great. Hopefully. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be pretty bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Saionji. Oh, that's Saionji. Yeah, Blast be reacting to Family Guy, then we wonder why his channel's getting exactly. Exactly. Just doing shit is gonna get him copyright strike. Like, dude, how easy is it? Like, if he wants to react to something like that, why doesn't he do like what's a public domain? Why doesn't he react to public domain? That's maybe something I should do. Maybe I should watch some like public domain movies. I'm pretty sure like House on Haunted Hill is public domain. That's a really good movie. It's enjoyable. Do like a public domain watch one day. That way there's like nothing I have to worry about. Yeah. Yeah, copyright's whooping everyone's ass. Unfortunately, yeah. I don't know why I'm like being this hard on copyright. It's just encouraging piracy and shit. Which I encourage piracy. I encourage all of you right now to go out and pirate your favorite shows and movies and music and games. Because I don't give a fuck. These companies don't give a fuck about you. Why would you give a fuck about them? Like, you know, pay for like, you know, indie games and shit, but fuck everything else. You know, this letter. Yeah.
If this letter is real, it would mean Hyoko met up with Mahiru, right?
Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior.
If we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused.
If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hyoko? Is that it? Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's stories at the airport, I went to a certain place. And, well, it's probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep. I
told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again. He put porn in my room. I know he did. It wasn't there before.
No.
It's not mine. Why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagita squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. Oh. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all of this. Those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck into everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I simply couldn't complete it. Yeah, it's like Pokemon. He couldn't collect them all. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hyoko Saionji. Hyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself into her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints on the beach. Yep, there's no mistake. They are Hyoko's footprints. Okay. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Not college. Something interesting.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that came in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Does he mean orange the flavor or orange the color? Well, I know what he means, but it's funny that orange is the same. Whatever. It'd be like saying they come in 4 different flavors: blue, pink, green, and ginger. Like, be very specific on the last one. Or some bull, I don't know, whatever. I'm dumb. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Bro, tell me about it. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Yeah. Up. You know what time it is, everybody. If you got it, you better smoke it. It's time to take a ding-dong from the bing-bong.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle.
Don't tell me to come.
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up. And once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Oh, finally.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. Prove it! Why is he excited about? What's he excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. Ikuze. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Yeah, copyright is a bitch. It really is. Like, seriously, whoever thought copyright was a good idea, at least in its current form. Oh, they want me to actually walk there. Okay. Yeah, whoever thought copyright in its current form was a good idea, they should have been executed before they ever had that idea come to fruition. Let's just be honest. If I could go back in time and I could kill a specific person, who invented copyright? Who invented copyright?
According to U.S. Copyright Office, Congress enacted the first federal copyright law in May 1790, and the first work was registered within 2 weeks.
Okay, so Congress in 1790, in May 1790. So if I could go back to, let's say, January 1790, I would blow up Congress and kill everybody in there. That way copyright would never pass. Remember, go back in time, kill Congress. That should be a shirt. Go back in time, kill Congress, or blow up Congress. Dude, if I get access to a time traveling machine, I'm gonna go back in time, baby. You know, in 1790, you know how easy it would be to blow up Congress? You know how easy that would be in 1790? You know how easy that would be? That we wouldn't be alive? I don't know about that. Maybe we would still be alive. You feel like there should only be copyright for big movies? I don't think, nah. I don't think copyright, no. Not even for big movies. Like, yeah, not even for big, no, not even for big movies. And if you wanted it for big movies, it would be for maybe a year. they can only have the copyright for a year, and they got to make whatever money they can make in that year. So whatever movies they make, they has to be really fucking good. It has to be worth seeing immediately. And imagine how many better movies, how much better movies you would get if they only had a year to collect money on it. Maybe a year is a little too short. Let's say 10 years. If they only had 10 years to collect the money on a movie, they would have to make good movies. They wouldn't make shit. Because they would want those 10 years to be worth it. And then after 10 years, it goes into the public domain. How many meme movies would come out? Hey, that's something I want to say. Hey, that's something somebody could do, though. Somebody could take, like, you know, like, again, like A House on Haunted Hill. Somebody could take that movie and remix it into a meme format. And since it's public domain, they could just release that shit. I would love to see that. I would love to see a meme version of House on Haunted Hill. That would be fucking amazing. Like a DJ remixing a song, you got somebody remixing a movie. How awesome would that be? Like, there's a scene in the movie where there's a skeleton that comes out of nowhere and puts their hand on somebody's shoulder. Like, if that scene, if it was like Skeletor's voice, if somebody memed it and it had Skeletor's voice coming out of it, I would love that. You know, it's that kind of thing. I would love to have, like, people do something like that. But that never happens, unfortunately. People don't want to put that much time into it. Anyway. No, let me go. Help me. Why? You're gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put. You stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is... What's going on?
Sheesh.
Oh, God.
Hyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force.
But Hyoko...
But Hyoko's still trying to run away. So Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
I can't do his voice. This guy is a true W. True G, more like. Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass time. Monokuma usually doesn't curse, says ass. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Ah!
What the fuck? What? Hold on now. Hold on. Hold on now. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to see this. Like, his anger changed his form. I'm right here.
Hmm?
I don't know how to feel about this. First of all, he has no neck. But and his abs are uneven. Like, that has to be right. Like, his abs look uneven. Half of America doesn't have a neck. No, man, half of America ain't like no neck Ed. That motherfucker. Everybody, most of Americans have necks at some point. I got one. See, it's clearly defined right here. If my beard wasn't in the way. My neck. Very clearly defined. But as you can see, but no, I do have a neck, at least. But he has no neck. He's got more veins and more body parts I've seen him on. What's with that belly button still being an outie? Why are his hands still circles? It would be so much weirder if he actually grew fingers. Like, you wake up at 3 a.m., this motherfucker's knocking on your bedroom door asking for the Wi-Fi password. What do you do? Your sister has an outie belly button. Didn't ask as far as I know. Your sister's weird. I don't know anybody that has an outie. Yeah, you close the door. Dude, what's with that? The eye though? Why is the eye so much more disturbing? Okay, I gotta get past this. This is, I don't like this anymore. Aha! That's a little weird. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. Bastard. I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Omae wa mo shinderu. Yeah, man looks like he took 20 monsters and 18 Red Bulls. Bro, it looks like, dude looks like Norman Reedus in Death Stranding after a fucking binge. No, he does. I don't know why I said that. That makes no sense. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now. I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins. The beginning of the end.
Oh god, I can't do their voices. Those two. Oh god, thank god I'm not gonna have to do their voices for that much longer. Anyway, now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day keep that find that shining hope. That's right. I can only moving forward. It's the only option. Let's do it, baby. Rawr. I trust this elevator. I trust this escalator less than I trust the escalator at Disneyland. I've never been to Disneyland, so I don't even know if they have an escalator there, but I wouldn't trust it.
Eek! No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was suddenly struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. I was high on the Monokuma weed. No, the moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Get inside the rock, you get to see the Monokuma Rock, more like Monokuma. A rumbling sound filled the room, and the rumbling space began to fall. As it shook with the clutter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and feeling despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Yeah, I'll stop. I'll try to stop. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. You stand on your feet, not your legs. You stand with your legs, you stand on your feet. Big difference. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it suddenly stopped, and then it stopped altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine. Okay. So, I've decided to start redecorating. How's this look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'll allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always stuck, are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should try to forget such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trials from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, and she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. That person killed her. Or the person that killed her is among us? Among us. Well, it's not Terror anymore. But hey, sweet, welcome back. Perfect timing. You just in time for the class trial. No, you thought a rapper was gonna die right now, but you know, Jeremy Renner got injured. What, Hawkeye got injured? What happened with him? Did he release an arrow in the wrong place? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Search it up. Oh, I'll try to in a bit. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is. Fuck. No, there's no other way for us to survive. Fucking Hyoko up there. All duck face. Something about some. Oh shit! Did Homer Simpson run into him? Did he get plowed in by Mr. Plow? I hope he's all right. I mean, he's probably all right. He'll be fine. He's an Avenger. They're okay. But, and so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yeah, let's save right there. I should do it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is
Right,
and vote for who done it.
Well, if he's just
you vote
injured,
correctly, then only the
unless it's like a
blackened will
critical
receive
injury,
punishment.
he'll be fine.
But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that
Hopefully
person
he's
will
not
earn
so
the
injured
right to
he'll
leave
be in the
this
hospital for his
island.
birthday.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that
Oh,
game?
critical but stable.
The
Oh, okay.
outcome of this trial
Well, if it's
should
critical
be
but stable, then
determined by
that's
whether or
good.
not we find Mahiru's killer.
As long as he stays
Nevertheless,
stable, then.
we
But yeah, he's
shouldn't
gonna.
ignore it. After
He's
all,
gonna be there for his birthday
that
then.
game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right.
But he should be
let's
fine.
try
He
discussing that
has
first.
the best health insurance, no doubt, or
I'm
he
sure
can afford it.
everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an
So he doesn't
actual
have to
murder
worry. He can get
case.
anything done. He'll be fine.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction
Hopefully he'll be fine.
game.
I hope. But
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
no way.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Dude. Who are they? The characters in the game were girl A, B, C, D, E, and boy F. And a high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was the true identity of girl A is obviously Mikan.
I see. Girl A is
Everyone knows her.
probably
Yeah. Her from the Mission Impossible films. Oh, I didn't even know he was in Mission Impossible.
That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Of course, I never
Based
never
on the
watched
list of
them.
names in the staff roll,
So I hope
I
never
can't
know.
think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
I've never really heard anyone mention that before.
Why am I in a video game?
Not that I remember.
That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Bitch.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
It doesn't sound right when Chiaki says it. It was definitely girl B.
I see.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Girl B was short.
Foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Girl.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Hyperallergenic and energetic and unique. That's Ibuki.
I see.
Girl C
They
is
really
Ibuki.
Girl C?
Oh,
Then
dude.
I'll see you next Tuesday.
If you think they up the swearing in this, wait till the
move on
next
to
one,
Girl
dude.
D.
It's fucking hilarious. And Girl D, there's only one person Girl D could be. Mahiru.
I see.
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Like, the next
Yeah,
game
that's
has, I
correct.
think it has a good amount
Let's
of
skip Girl
cursing.
E and talk about Guy F.
Guy F, Fuyuhiko.
I see.
And see a rapper get
Aren't
injured
you
instead.
Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
Well, give them time.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Give them time, they'll
That
get injured.
reminds me.
They always do.
Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one
Zoinks.
of the names on the staff roll.
But
The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji,
there's always
Yoda,
going to be
Sato,
someone.
Kuzuryu,
Well,
and
seriously.
then another Kuzuryu.
Dude.
Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong.
Listen, well, nobody's
That's
been.
how it's written on the
Everyone's
staff
getting
roll.
shot one bullet these days.
Since you
Seems
beat
to
the
be
game,
all it takes.
You probably
Rappers
know
these
what
days
this
are weak.
actually means, right?
The reason for Hiko's last name, Kuzuru, appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but just call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Hiko's last name appears twice is probably because he has a little sister?
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little
Yeah,
sister.
especially when they're built like a bitch. Well, that's all most rappers are these days, are bitch made.
Little sister.
This is what Guy F said in the game.
They always want to talk about they lived that life, and then when that life comes to knocking, they want to play the victim and be a little pussy about it.
IF had a little sister.
Like, nah, you want to rap about that life? Be in that life,
Plus,
motherfucker.
The sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the
Or
name
make good
Kuzuryu
music.
appeared twice.
But that takes talent, and they don't have
By
it.
the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play?
Murder.
You probably noticed, right?
Murder victim, right? I don't really want to say it to myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I can see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is the girl who died at the beginning.
I see.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Yeah, chances are never. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Coolio. Fucking.
Based on Guy F's
Coolio
tone
was
in
pretty
the game,
cool.
it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
But yeah, like they got.
So if the only person left is the dead high school
Oh yeah, they got a
girl,
good flow to
then
them.
she must be
They got good
Fuyuhiko's
lyric
sister.
work. Yeah, they're.
Why do you sound so
If
fucking happy?
they're as good as Eminem or
That's a winning
something,
personality you've got there.
or even Biggie Smalls or someone like that,
Personality?
Tupac.
Are you praising me?
They're like, yeah,
I was being
they're good.
sarcastic,
Well,
dumbass.
Tupac not so much.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction.
And Biggie not so much
That
either.
means
That's probably bad
Fuyuhiko's little
examples.
sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some
Yeah, his
video
wasn't.
game
Yeah,
with
it
reality.
was unfortunate. Made me
It's
want to
not
watch
just a
Kenan and Kel
game.
again.
It's definitely based on true events.
That way I'd get to hear his
That's
voice
why
every
it's
fucking
the
episode.
movie. Don't go making shit up, bastard.
Wish I could watch that on stream,
but
but Nick would copy
I'd have
it.
fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably
Yeah,
thinking
yeah, at
like
least he
that
didn't die
because
that
you
way.
lost your memories.
Lucky him.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I guess he did everything right,
see.
unlike everyone
So
else.
you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this
Like,
class
what was
trial
it? Fucking
now.
Takeoff?
Nagito,
Takeoff got tooken
You
off?
seem to be doubting
This
Fuyuhiko
Earth?
a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
Bro, he just wants people to
That's
tread on
why
him.
I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Lil Wayne's also been surviving.
again.
Well, isn't Lil Wayne
Anyway,
dying from like a
now we've
codeine
established who all the characters
addiction?
in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan.
We're not.
Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is
They
Ibuki.
surpassed 40.
Girl D
Surprising.
is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game,
Given how
that dead
how
high school
into
girl,
the fucking
is
lean he is
Fuyuhiko's
or
little
was,
sister.
surprised
That's
he's past
just a
40.
story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
What?
I don't know what Sato
Who doesn't
you're
like white
talking
rice?
about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
I mean, brown rice is okay, but
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last
Who-
name.
who doesn't like white?
Since they're both really plain names.
I mean, to be honest, I prefer white over brown. I like white more than I like brown. In fact, I wish we lived in a world where we didn't actually.
But it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
Never mind. There's a strange rivalry going on.
No one cares about that.
He
Hurry
would
up
have
and
died
talk
much
about
younger.
the mystery of the
Yeah, if
game.
I went cop.
Huh?
Yeah, that's
What
true.
do you mean,
Well,
mystery of the game?
well, yeah, earlier,
You
yeah,
don't
but
know. I heard that Girl
ultimately,
E got killed.
probably wouldn't have mattered.
No way!
Just for him to get into a codeine addiction.
Getting killed is so
Surprised he
violent,
didn't
don't
die
you
from
know?
that.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely
At least I
friends.
think it was Lil Wayne with the codeine addiction.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Girl E was killed on the 4th day in Twilight's main storyline. I was able to find out why she was killed by playing the secret storyline. Which means that it's something to do with the first high school girl's murder. Because Girl E was the killer.
I see. The reason
Yeah.
Girl E was killed is because
But
she killed the
Chris
first
Brown
victim.
shouldn't be living a normal life. But
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge.
I guess if
for
another
the
woman
dead
wants to
high
get the
school
shit beat
girl.
out of her, that's her problem.
What
Fuck
do you
her.
think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently, Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
People want to keep giving him money.
You're fucking persistent.
Well, then I hope he
don't
doesn't
care
claim
what
it
that
all and he
game
gets
said at
arrested
all.
by the IRS.
But, is that true? Girl E.
I don't know.
She killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Ugh.
Look, I made a map of
Yeah,
the
you're
music
blaming the
room's
girl.
surroundings,
Exactly.
which was the stage of the first case.
If she
I'm
ends
surprised you
up
went to all
getting the
this
shit beat
trouble.
out of her, it's totally her fault now, because she knew what the fuck was
Mapping
gonna
is
happen.
second nature to retro game fans.
She should have.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view.
Yeah.
So
I guess she
mapping as
wants
you
to
play
be.
is
She
the
wants a
basic.
bad boy.
We get it.
And what's a better bad
Let's talk
boy
about
than a
that
fucking
later so we
domestic
can
abuser?
Focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
What about girl L?
But the door to the music room was locked.
Dude,
So Girl D
girl L,
went to
she
get the
took
key
the
from
L.
the
She
office.
might as well call her
And
the one
when
that
the 5 of them were finally able to go
died.
inside,
The one that died is girl L. Girl take a L. Yeah, there's girl L.
found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought
yes.
the killer escaped through there.
Ugh.
The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer?
Yeah.
We haven't reached an answer yet.
Yeah, I think it's kind of obvious. And based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who is waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Ah, shit. Okay.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Huh?
After she killed the first victim in the
What?
music room,
Yeah.
what did Girl E do?
She
I have an idea.
and escaped out.
So how did Girl to the front of the music? To go back to the, you need to go through. Plus, at the entrance, the other 4 girls should have.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shut.
No, that's wrong. First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
Nope, it was the vase.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
The vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had
How
to
are the
do was
donuts?
break the vase
They
in the
were
next
good.
door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
Ate them all.
To make them think the murder had just occurred. And that the
There's still
killer had
more
just
upstairs. I just don't want to. I don't need them.
When the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound,
If I eat too
Girl
much
E acted
sugar,
like she had just
my
rushed over
feet will
too.
swell up like a motherfucking water balloon.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
So I shouldn't eat too much sugar, but I do it anyway.
Mystery hasn't been solved yet. You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet.
It was my dick. No, wait.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Did you?
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
He calls it a death march.
What the heck? You're so annoying.
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to
The
shit.
longest I've stayed up for, like 2 days.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
About?
Disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty
try not to stay up that long, but
the answer was revealed in the game,
I don't know.
though.
It's hard not to,
Then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
especially lately. An unconventional weapon that also appears in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, that I'll have to do it, I'll do it. What do you think the murder weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Right now it's the white noise non-stop debate. Huh? With a silencer? Time limit will not be replenished. Then white noise won't appear. Okay, cool. Here's the debate's getting tougher, so I heard there's a guy named Gun. Yeah, he also has this skill to increase power. Gun something, I wonder who that is. Was I out of line there? Huh? What, Gundam? I think it was a broken fish tank.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a
No.
weapon.
Then the piano.
Right.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Should I combine two things? What? Oh, wait.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a...
Hold on. How do I... Wait. How do I... Want to agree? How do I...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation conducts...
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No.
Damn it!
Huh.
A weapon
Wait,
inside the
wait,
music
this
room, huh?
generation is gonna cancel this year.
What about broken glass?
Someone who deserves it, probably.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
I would hope.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to... It should have had blood stains.
No.
Damn it!
Yeah, I have no fucking clue.
A weapon inside the music
Some
room,
British
huh?
rap. Well, that
What
would
about
be...
broken glass?
That would be interesting.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Hold on, I
Then
have
she
an idea.
attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be...
Then the piano.
Why are you going
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
There we go. Yeah, but well, I don't listen to British rap, so I don't know how bad it is.
Got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
I should cancel what? Ocean Grown?
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
True. Yeah, American rap sounds decent compared to British rap.
Even the ace attorney would be
Wow.
astonished by such a fantastic
American rap's the
idea.
only rap that matters.
But for the killer, it's
Or
an idea
English
that
rap.
kills two
Rap
birds
in
with one
English.
stone. To make people think the killer is some
Or maybe
pervert,
American rap.
it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be
You don't hear
stolen.
about Canadian.
And if that swimsuit
Actually,
was
never mind,
used to
you
make
do.
an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied
Spanish
now?
rap is alright. Well,
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved.
no, I don't think I've really heard much
Producers
Spanish
know
rap.
this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now.
I don't really know much about it.
Girl
Of course, I
E
don't
had
know
someone who
Spanish,
can be
so
called an accomplice. That
it
person
doesn't do
was
me much good.
actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
It's okay, I made sure to throw it away.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
Huh?
You can?
Huh?
That's pretty scary.
Yeah.
But Girl E was also killed by
what?
someone on the 4th day. Or
That's
the
why I'd
game's
watch out
last
for
day.
her.
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Yeah, yeah. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. Well, the only guy is Guy F.
I see.
It should have been Guy F.
That bitch. I would never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But
this dude's
Guy
voice.
F is what? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
No, bro.
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
You should be.
Does
Look at that
Mahiru's
hair.
murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, that game and Mahiru's death are probably related to one another. In actuality, there's a specific item that was used in both Girl E's and Mahiru's murder. That would be the metal bat.
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Nope.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
Uh-huh. That would only be Fuyuhiko.
Confess already. You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
He's the one that would want to.
You better cut that out right
he's
now.
in Spanish for a year.
There's no way a stupid game could be the motive.
He forgot it.
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge.
That's kind of like with me in Japanese. Like, I self-studied it for like a while.
We're just going
But
to
I
go
haven't
around
studied
in
it in so long, I
circles.
kind of forgotten some of it.
And it's true, Fuyuhiko
I'm
may
relearning
look
it,
suspicious.
little by little.
Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Duolingo is threatening me.
What are you...
Again.
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
I might just go with Lingo Deer and see how that works.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up for you, Hiko.
He deserves it. He's a prick.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Oh, you had to bring that up? Come on, girl. Make my argument. Argumente. Okay.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
You cry more.
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today?
No.
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime. But I didn't go to the beach house. I was squishing Mr. Ants all day.
Bitch, just why? What's wrong with you?
What are you saying, you four? Accusing me of... Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hiyoko... She was at the beach house. But I didn't go to the beach.
No, that's wrong.
What a little bitch. I mean, my God.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints.
They're all
They're
bitches.
probably econs based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on
Like, yeah, they're all bitches, ain't they? She ain't bees, though.
They're not Hiyoko's
She H-cup.
footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected
Oh,
from
her
your room
putting her
matches
tits on my
these
head.
footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus,
Right, he's like almost
the
your
footprints
age.
left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's
She sounds
body
funny
was
when you fast forward.
Are you saying
Well, they
when
all
that
kinda
person
do.
went inside the beach house, the body
I
hadn't
thought
appeared yet?
I think the first game had the funnier.
The door was
Speed
still
up voice sound
accessible
effect.
when they went in, and wasn't when
At
they
least I
left.
thought so.
Which means something happened in between those two events.
Ones in this game are pretty
Isn't
decent.
that right, Hiyoko?
Ah! I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Oh God.
So you finally decided to confess.
She already sounds like a
I'm pretty sure
chipmunk.
you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
No.
I've never heard of that daily routine before. And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Why did she have
Don't believe her
fangs?
so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
You think people
who
would
call
do
other
that?
people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Oh, she has fangs because she's a girl. Your system has them too. But bro, I mean, I got. Okay, well you can't see them on camera anymore, but they were fangs. They are
I did
fangs.
go to the beach house.
I got my vampire
But
canine
only
teeth.
during my morning walk.
Eh,
I didn't go any other time.
you know.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
I mean, I don't think that many people have them.
Obviously not.
But she's got like pronounced fucking
Saying
fangs
I
and
met up
shit.
with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
What is this, Fox News? But yeah, I think I know exactly.
I did go to the... But only during my... I didn't go...
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oh.
Damn it!
Yeah, CNN. No, I think
I did go
well,
to the
Fox
beach,
is worse.
but only during my morning.
Fox is worse than CNN though.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at
At least
this letter?
CNN talks bullshit about things that are happening. Fox News talks bullshit about things that aren't even happening. That it would except it's in your mailbox. Yeah, that letter to come to the beach house at 2:30. Right? Yeah, that thing.
That letter. It's the one.
Yeah, they're both bad.
Right?
Well, yeah.
I see. So Hiyoko
There's
was able
really
to
no
arrange
good
a
news
meeting
sites
with
anymore.
Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
Nope. To spy on the girls.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward.
Well.
I think 3:30 p.m.
Well,
is
no,
a
why-
reasonable time for
why
you
did-
to have witnessed Hiyoko.
Why did she wait half an hour to run away?
You're totally
Mahiru died at 3.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko.
I mean-
So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence
like-
that I passed by the diner. I
That
wasn't
makes no
even paying
sense that
attention
she'd
to the
wait half
beach
an hour
house.
to run away.
I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
Why do you say that?
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You
Oh.
were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously?
You love Fuyuhiko?
I didn't even write that letter.
He's kind of a dick.
I'm telling the truth.
I think he gets better though.
Really don't know.
Eventually.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume
Yeah,
she
that-
summoned Mahiru
Huh.
with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Yeah, the responses he gives. Oh yeah, he is pretty sarcastic and assholeish. You don't think a place to look where Hiyoko was hiding was probably that place. The specific item we found there leads us to assume Hiyoko was waiting there. Oh yeah, the closet, right?
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
She's trapped in the closet.
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we
Ugh.
found on the floor is the evidence.
Evidente?
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of
Yes,
this
Starbucks
mystery.
isn't cheering her up.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house,
give her a hot
hid
chocolate.
inside the closet like a familiar.
We're a little packet hot
When she
chocolate,
saw
cheap
her
shit. That'll cheer her
chance,
up.
She attacked her
Put
like an
3
evil
marshmallows in it.
spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated
fart?
that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
So leave my account.
We have presented
If
the
it
proof.
happens.
My 4 dark devas of
If
destruction
it happened
didn't
again,
even
be
need
back
to
in
come out.
a sec.
It's a trap.
Okay.
Obviously someone's trap.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
Mine.
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right?
Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or
She's
something?
talking about Green Goblin.
That
Green
is right.
That
It
Green
cannot be
Goblin, these
Hyoko.
nuts.
That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
Ibuki,
That
come
mask
on.
says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means
Or are you talking
the
about
legendary serial killer Sparkling
this
Justice
Green
is
Goblin?
the one who killed Mahiru.
Why you? If you continue
still
to
have on the
say
desk
such
for no good reason.
foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
From
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Oh, Spider-Man's best friend.
Admit it already. You're being unreasonably
Is it going to
stubborn.
be Spider-Man? I guess it will be. In the next game. Whenever that comes out. I can't wait for that. I'll play that when that comes out. That should be 2023. It's true that Hyoko is sus, but there's something strange. Alright, okay, welcome back then, Mr. No Dad. Nice icon change. I can't help but feel being direct to someone. Yeah, your second account. Ah, okay. Cool. I think there's only be a PS5 on this year. Aw.
I shall render my verdict upon this.
Well, when it
mystery's
comes to
conclusion.
PC, I'll play it.
Hyoko is the sinner who
If it
killed
comes to PC.
Mahiru.
Hopefully it will.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Yeah, a year or two later. Well, then I'll
There's no
play it a
doubt.
year or two later.
You went to the beach house, right?
I'll have no other reason not to. Yeah.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
I was smoking weed
So
in the
that's when you
closet.
dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road
Dude, go fund me for a PS5.
was blocked
I
by
don't
the
want a
body.
PS5.
So you were forced to flee
mean-
from the beachside entrance.
And
I'm
that's
fine
how
with
you left your
PC.
footprints.
Yeah, they were great games. Yeah, they were. I liked them. I thought they were
I
pretty
shall
good.
render my verdict. Hyoko is the.
I'm telling
There's no
Hold on.
doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No.
Damn it!
Wait.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's. Hyoko is the sinner who.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is.
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the...
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Yeah, I mean, she was. No, I feel like Fame was such a weak villain. Eh.
I shall render my verdict.
I
Hyoko
feel
is
like
the-
she could have been better.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
Like,
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
like they definitely could have. They could have made her a little bit more intelligent.
About that gummy, did Hyoko
I get why
really
she wants to
drop it?
do what she does, but
The only one
she
childish
loses
enough
all
to eat
logic at the
gummies is
end.
that midget over there.
And that's just
You're a midget too, you
It's
know.
kind of
You're
unacceptable.
the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true
Yes, I
Hyoko
think.
likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
yeah, it gives you a chance to commit violence against women.
The brand of gummies you
Well,
eat
the whole
only
game
have
gives you a chance to do it with that
strawberry,
one
grape, and
group.
orange flavors, right?
That's constant violence against women.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
It's the only group that lets you do it too. The only equal equality group.
Yellow. So it obviously looks
To equally
like
get
it
their
was
asses
lemon
kicked.
flavored.
Huh? That gummy is yellow?
And get equally thrown off a building.
Fine. The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies.
What?
Yeah, but it felt better in the last mission.
Right.
Oh yeah.
None of the gummy bags
Well, she
in
had
the
it coming.
cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hyoko
Yeah,
is the one
she
who dropped that
absolutely
yellow
deserved
gummy.
it.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap. Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Hmm? Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
We're not done with
That is a little
Yoko
sus.
yet.
What corner are you getting her in
There's
now?
still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
Yeah?
And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her,
Yeah.
we have the evidence we need.
Okay.
That's wrong.
Calm down, titties.
I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hiyoko.
Okay, I know what it is.
It's true, that's an and we can thank Mahiru for
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last...
No, that's wrong.
I gotta mansplain Akane now.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
What?
Instant death?
Yeah.
According to my autopsy,
You know, like the
there's no
Adavacadabra
doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
spell.
If you keep making
The
shit up,
Avada-Kedavra spell.
I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Oh, I don't
pretty
threaten, I make
sure
promises.
Her death was instant too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
She said that exactly.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body.
Oh shit.
That's why there
The
were bloody
body.
drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
To get to the other side.
Just
Oh
ask
no.
Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
I don't know.
Seriously, that's not true. Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
How could that little bitch?
If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
She's tiny though. How could she?
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
Shove.
See? I told
How
you
the
I
fuck
wasn't
did
the
your
killer.
shit autocorrect scout to shove?
With this, my innocence has been proven.
Or shove the scout? That makes no
I won't
sense.
let you look down on me. We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Oh shit. Wrong button there. Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off. The fact that Hiyoko can be proven, but did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. Crap!
Right.
So what, dumbass?
No.
There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body, she just walked... The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Crap! So what, dumbass?
No, wait.
There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I don't think it was ever used, was it?
No, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Yeah, it was. Fuck. He even called you a bastard. Yeah, that's all he ever does.
I'm terribly
He's like the worst stereotype of a yakuza.
Repair it.
Then maybe
He's
she
acting
took her
like what
clothes
he
off
thinks
to
a
move the
yakuza
body,
would act
and when
like.
she was done, she
But
put
he's a
them
little
back
bitch.
on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Girl, Hiyoko took her clothes off before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. Yeah, she can't. She wasn't wearing clothes at all. She can't get undressed by herself. She can't get dressed by herself. And her clothes are fused to her body. She can't get dressed by herself.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't
He has
change
the
by
brains of
herself.
street
It's impossible
thugs.
for her to put
Will
on and
always
take
fight
off
you.
her clothes.
Exactly, especially like the idiots in like the 4th and 5th game. And it's like, oh, we know who this
Oh,
is.
yeah. She couldn't
Let's try
even
to fight
tie
him.
her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
What an ass. And like that one faker, the imposter Kiru.
Smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh,
Like,
wasn't changing inside
why
the
would
beach
you
house
try to
prohibited in the first
impostorate
place?
somebody, or why would you
If
imitate?
you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Why would you
Damn
imitate
right. I'm such a stickler for the rules that
somebody
even
who's
Safari
gonna kick your
Park
fucking
Rangers
ass
want nothing to do with me.
like that? Like,
If she didn't change her
I don't get it.
clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
yeah, some of the weirdest moments.
Like I've been
It kind of
saying,
does.
The blood wasn't on me in the
But I
first
like
place,
it.
because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, Jake.
Hey, if
How
you
you
think
doing
about it
tonight,
the other way
dude?
around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood
I
is
hope your
suspicious?
New Year's went well, Jake.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest
I don't
to
know,
that.
unless some people
If
say
I hadn't
normal
gotten
day in
that rough
Ohio.
with her, she never would have
Yeah,
backed
me
down.
either. I don't know what the Ohio shit's about.
You got some nerve.
Makes no fucking sense to
I'll
me.
bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
No, I don't.
The hell it
I mean,
does.
Hey.
Perfect
more
position.
Importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Hmm.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Or you're a cunt.
Please
Cunt, cunt, cunt.
Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig Bart!
like-
I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Ghost sight must.
I'm sorry for being pig
Well,
Bart.
I don't know. That's one pun I haven't heard before. I can see how people would probably be dumb about that. I don't blame them. They should
Hey,
have to give it
Hiyoko.
death threats.
Now that
Well,
our
of course.
suspicions have been addressed,
Why wouldn't she?
Can you tell us the truth?
No, should be sorry for anything.
Even though you're not the killer,
No, she
you
won't.
still went to the beach house.
Well, don't
right?
worry about it. Wait till the next.
Like I said,
Wait
it
till
was
the
a trap.
next thing.
Yeah, I got that already. So, can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Not really.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru
Yeah.
was the one who came up to me.
Yeah, some people feel
She
triggered.
asked if we could meet up later.
Feel triggered. Some people feel like
But
being
didn't you
heard
say
if someone's
earlier-
saying, yeah, that shit. Yeah. Well, that shit is kind of annoying these days. The only people saying shit like that are dumb children. It seems like. So no wonder people will be annoyed by it.
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no.
You would have been murdered, maybe.
Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Fuck you.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were
Why is
supposed
his
to
hair
meet around
pink?
2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want to come to the beach house. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's not see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi. Okay.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Oh fuck, what are we looking for? Yeah, so many players in TF2 servers and many games are mixed with those kind of people. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously. But who didn't project the other? Oh yeah, the other. That one.
I can prove it with this.
The anime phobic in Western
letter.
servers.
Doesn't it look like its contents are
I
different
mean,
from
yeah.
the letter Mahiru had?
I mean, that makes sense. Hey, it sucks, but it makes sense. No, yeah, that's not
Mahiru's
2:30.
letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Yeah, when you put them with any JoJo memes, someone reacts as I don't speak weeb. Well, I mean, yeah.
I see.
I mean, it makes sense.
The killer
A lot
must
of
have
people,
forged both
I mean,
letters.
as popular as that shit is, a lot of people
The
don't
killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions.
don't watch it.
Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
Now I can understand having people go on and on about
Seems
something you
very
don't
likely.
watch.
In fact,
It was like back in the day with Game of Thrones. I didn't watch it for the first season,
just as I assumed,
and that's
the
all anyone
handwriting
would
is the
fucking talk
same.
about.
The content
And
of the
constantly
letters
hearing
matches
it, it's
too.
just like, Jesus Christ, just shut the fuck up already.
This part. I was
So I
going
get
to
it.
tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox.
But then I watched the Game of Thrones, and I was like, oh, okay,
This part.
I got it.
Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting.
And then seasons 5, 6, and 7
this
happened.
part. Let's keep it a secret.
I just,
Until then,
I
let's
hated
try
it.
not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked
Well, they gotta
me.
be Netherworld.
And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my
Yeah,
fault.
keep crying, bitch.
I'm so
Yeah, exactly.
ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Yeah, man, she's many times I tried to
So
avoid
based on what
looking
the
at
letter said,
conscientious objective.
you went to the
Yeah.
beach house at 2 p.m., right,
Oh,
Yoko?
I think there might be a mod you can get for that.
What's most important is
Isn't
what
there?
happened afterwards. What on earth
I'm pretty sure.
I fell asleep.
Because I think I tried to download. Well, it depends on which servers you play on.
It's not like I wanted to.
Play on community servers, the mod
Supposed to get a
works.
whiff of some kind of
Play on
medicine
casual
or
servers,
something.
it doesn't. And that's where you run into shit.
Medicine? That medicine.
Thankfully, if you stream on YouTube, you get the option to censor it later. So
I thought that place seemed
it's not
unsafe.
bad.
They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that
I
from
know
the
that
start,
because it
you
happened to
should
me
have done
once.
Something about it.
I'm sorry. When I
Cry more,
woke up,
bitch.
I was inside a small
Yeah,
closet.
Sean phobia. Yeah.
And when I rushed out,
I hate me too.
I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Damn, they
So
put her back
their
in the
reason
closet.
for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Huh.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
See, this is why people kill
Please
children.
do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Don't be so sus.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
You sound so
Class
sarcastic.
trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
Why does everything he says sound so
the killer and
sarcastic?
everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Right?
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Exactly. Just fucking ignore him.
We need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep, yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Yeah, adult content's already entered some servers now. Even safe for work servers. How about shop? Well, of course.
You bastards don't
But you
know
can't
anything.
regulate that shit,
If
so
you're
of course.
stupid enough to
Everyone
trust
knows
each
that.
other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. You're bussiophobic. Well, bruh, we don't allow the bussiophobic in this live stream. You gotta love the bussy, or you.
Well now.
I don't know. The thing's reached its climax. I would like to present you the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against the innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Yeah. You can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Nanu? Nani?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. Is that why fucking Mork and Mindy always said Nanu Nanu? Or was that like, I don't know. Yes, I want to save you. Yeah, turning on the sprays makes server location reveal it everywhere.
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Same, bruh. Same. It just ate my heart. Man, even turning off the spray conscience, you have to can bypass or beat down. Well, yeah. And that's why I avoid casual servers.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru
That's why I tried to
is
censor
in
the
this
objective
room.
replacing the crowbar. Yeah, I think it's kind of it's difficult to actually properly replace it. It works on community servers, yeah, but not anything else. If for whatever reason Valve ain't gonna give you the fucking option to avoid it.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh,
It kind of sucks.
I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Don't lose to myself.
Now that we've
What?
decided
Why?
to believe Hyoko.
I don't know what that
now what?
means.
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we prepared the perfect product for you.
No, this ain't Saw. Fuck. Dive into your own brain. A logic drive? During the logic drive, you can control a version of yourself. Create in your image of your own brain. Test to reach the goal within a certain side. You will move sideways with the mouse, accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake. Left mouse button to jump. What? With various obstacles. What? Okay. In control to go fast. Okay. Yeah, even if the killer tampered with evidence, that's a Kyoko right away. When did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? And if they hid in the beach house, where would they have been hiding? Kyoko said nobody was hiding in the shower room. Or Hiyoko. Think. If I just focus, think about it, I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. Okay, goddamn. Fuck. Okay. It's interesting. I feel like this was a game before. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko. Right? Yeah. Reminds me of a Polybius kind of style. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko. Yeah. No. Okay, that's so weird. Interesting. Where was the killer hiding while Kyoko was unconscious? Well, the beach house. Well, no, the beach? Were they hiding on the beach? Shit. Okay, so they were in the beach house. Okay. You probably could make a save jump. It wouldn't be that difficult. Okay.
It's all coming together.
All right.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
Yeah. Yeah, the bots are back in.
Spent all that time thinking just to say something
Bots
so
are back in
pointless.
casual. That's why I
How
uninstalled
disappointing.
TF2 and just play TF2 Classic anymore.
Just say there was nowhere to hide.
If I do play
Do
it.
I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Yeah, leave go to the bathroom. We doing this exactly.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped
Playing
being
a fucking snowboarding game now.
No. There should have been a place for them
It's
to
fucking
hide.
weird.
A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need answers by any means. Well, I need two answers by any means. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure Hiyoko didn't look in the closet with herself. Makes sense.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up.
Yeah.
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Well, if the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was probably inside the surfboard case, right? Didn't say outright. I'm pretty sure people won't understand. What? I clicked on it.
What about the surfboard case in the closet?
Well,
I'm
you
pretty
feel
sure
like
they
it's
could have
big
hidden in
tits?
there.
Well, you'll have to find out, won't you?
Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
It's not gonna be who you think it is.
Surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
Well, in a manner of speaking.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think. Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right there.
They were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left,
You get your personal inappropriate.
they finally left
Just
the
say
surfboard
and you'll
case.
calm down. Okay.
I
If you
agree
do,
with that
I
as
will.
Seriously,
I don't have a
nobody
problem with
asked
doing
what you
that.
think.
You know that.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself
Yeah,
if
when
they
you
were
play
trying to frame her.
Pre-Fortress 2. One moment,
If
class
Hiyoko
class
was left
found by
alone and
sniper
ruined
versus
the
blue
evidence the
pirate.
killer had planted,
You mean people
it would've
actually
messed
played
up their
Pre-Fortress
plan.
2?
Instead,
The one time I
makes
tried
more
to
sense
fucking
to
play it,
think
there
that
was
the
nobody
killer was
playing
hiding
it.
in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying
Yeah.
whatever you want, even if we
A
didn't
little bit of
ask.
house, but continue to run the pyro.
If you
Just
don't
hold me
want
a
to
frag
friggin' get
grenade.
punched,
You mean-
just stand still and let me punch ya!
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Like a suicide pyro.
Oh, you shut
Makes
up.
sense.
Then,
I would do
grit
that.
your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that.
Yeah, suicide
Monokuma.
bomb.
Can I ask you
Sounds
about
pretty
something
fun.
that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the
Well-
future. A man from the future is
Figuratively
always directing
speaking.
the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
Yeah, you feel like you have a bit
Is
of
the
time, you
killer
should try
also
again.
included? Among those 3 or
Yeah,
more people?
maybe.
Yeah, that's true, but
If I ever do like a special stream and
something
need
like
something
that
to fill some
is
time,
basically what it's supposed to be.
I could try
You don't
Pre-Fortress
sound
2. But
very
given how late I
articulate.
stream, maybe, I don't know.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for
Frag
noticing
grenade
something
become
like
a casualty
that.
in Pre-Fortress 2.
I know it sounds like an
Apparently.
excuse, but
Sounds
the
like it.
body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial.
At least I think.
It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
Ah, that is kind of strange,
You were
actually.
just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear.
So who is the third?
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
A final feature of non-stop debates from just be able to use truth flashbacks. Hold down the left mouse button. Okay. Oh, okay, now we can do that one. That's the one I was looking to do. I know all about this. Please hurry the fuck up. There we go. Okay, I know about this.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
TMI, dude.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
And if I use Chiaki's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply
They couldn't use the so washing it off would have...
They didn't have to use the...
What about the wet? Maybe they wore one when they...
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wet?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Okay.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower. So washing it off would have...
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, those were water bottles in the trash.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily
Miss Sonia
used
was
something
wearing
else.
a wetsuit. She was.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
So she, well, I don't know, given how she said that how long it took her to put it on. But no, where would the other wetsuit have been? She would have had to have taken that off. What, maybe go for a swim? And then what? Go for a swim in the ocean, maybe that would have washed it off. That could have worked. Huh. But something other than the shower was used. It was the drinks in the fridge.
I see.
Drinks inside the refrigerator.
Yeah, New Year's
Couldn't the killer have
Eve
used
and
those
New
to wash
Year's,
off the blood?
There was nobody playing TF2 Classic or Open Fortress.
I've seen through it.
Now that's a little surprising. I would have thought people would have been playing that for
In
sure.
theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used. It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle drink wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood. It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle drink wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle drink it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no
Among Us.
water bottles in the
I love-
refrigerator.
Yeah,
There were only
people,
flavored drinks
crazy
with
people
colored
still play
dyes.
Among Us.
If you use those to
But
wash
hey,
blood off,
Wayo.
the
Hey,
blood will
thanks for
come off and
dropping
your
in,
body will
dude.
get
You love
sticky.
playing this chapter.
It will leave an aromatic
This
smell
is an
too,
interesting chapter. Oh, fuck.
especially if you used a lot.
I'm supposed to be playing.
Damn it!
Yeah, this is an interesting chapter so far. It definitely has been.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle drink wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
So I gotta do this all in one go. Okay.
We can't assume they used just
Oh,
one
I don't like
drink.
that.
They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water. There were only flavored drinks with colored dots. If you use those, the blood won't come off and your body it will leave an aromatic, especially if you used a lot. That alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Yeah, they
Allow me
were.
to cut through those words.
Cut 'em. Just like that with that wooden sword.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
Well,
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
anyway, yeah. Hey, Wayo. I hope your
That was after
well, I
the
hope your
incident, right?
New Year's went well.
But before the incident, there were water
Thanks for
bottles in
dropping
the
in.
fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
Okay, that makes sense.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone?
Oh,
Because
thank you,
they were
you
all
too.
used?
Oh, thank you.
That's a logical
I appreciate it.
fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been
I
evidence
like it when
inside the trash
everyone's days, holidays, whatever it is.
can. Evidence
I like
like
it
a
when
lot of
everyone else's
throwaway
days go
plastic
well.
water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah,
Although
you're
that,
right.
that might sound a
These
little too
bottles look
monotone.
like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Yesterday, TF2, she liked TF2 in Hightower.
Then
Trolls, yeah, oh god, I hate. That's why I hate
were
high.
used in place of a shower.
It's the precious garden,
Dousing your
even
body
small
with
spaces.
lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand
Yeah, that's
explanation.
the only people that love Hightower are Trollgers. Oh, hold on a second. Now that I think about it, they're soaked the entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles. If they did that, that
It
person
seems
would
you've
be
realized who the killer is.
the only person who is
See?
wet.
Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yes.
Let me ask. Who might that be?
If the killer uses plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, not spattered, the killer, Mahiru's killer, it must be someone among this group. Right before I discovered Mahiru's body, I met. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard. That's a strange combo.
Hello, today is another wonderful day. Well,
Isn't that Hiyoko? My, how disappointing. I thought if I came here early, I'd be the first one to arrive. Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting. And she's the only one that was wet. Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? And Miss Sonia. It's to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be damaged. Is there a killer among us? There, killer among us. Exactly.
Pecco. Is it you?
Oh, get the auto going.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Yeah.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Because you're the only one that was
I
wet.
remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Yeah, Among Us and Danganronpa. I'm pretty sure someone's done a fan game of that. Haven't they? What? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming. Yeah.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
Let me see. I wonder if anybody's actually done that.
But there were no towels in the beach house,
Among Us
and it would have taken a
Danganronpa
while
fan
for the
game.
water to fully air dry.
What the fuck?
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard. You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was
Well,
swimming.
maybe someone has.
No one even saw her swimming.
I would hope.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her
Well,
on my
maybe
way
not.
home. So there's no doubt.
Among
She
Us
would've
is kind of
arrived
like
at
a
the diner
live.
from the opposite direction.
It's kind of like a multiplayer Danganronpa game, anyway.
Hold on. That's strange.
In a way.
Didn't you just say this earlier?
But it's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Oh, I forgot her, all right.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer.
No, it ain't.
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you
She used ninja teleportation.
The roadside door was blocked.
I mean,
And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints,
but oh, footprints. I like the
then how
footprints.
the fuck did the killer escape?
They vented.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Pecco is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an
Yeah, it's
answer.
1.3, 1.6 is a team. It's like op mode.
Do you really?
Yeah, everyone was using op and a
This
knife.
mystery seems unsolvable.
Sometimes called op mode.
Well, if Pecco
Op
is
and
the
a knife.
killer,
I don't know. That sounds
then I might just have an answer to that
sounds like something I
mystery.
would suck at.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged
Yeah,
method
you'll be
of
back.
escaping the beach
All right,
house.
Mr. No Dad, I'll be here. A
First,
little while longer.
let's establish how the killer escaped.
The killer's escape route. I might know what it is. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening. They vented
I see.
through the window in the bathroom.
If
It
the
really is
roadside
Among
and
Us.
beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Yeah.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Pecco could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Yeah.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something
ate it.
stupid like they threw it outside.
They smoked it?
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
If it was a hemp rope? Maybe? Littering is not allowed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no littering, basically.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
Surprised they follow him.
There's no way they'd be able to escape from that
No,
window.
I mean, I guess they have to.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No! Please don't be violent!
Okay. Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. Unfortunately, not there. Hey, if that's the case... No, maybe it was an object that they didn't have to hide. If so, I feel like I'm starting to see something. Oh God. Oh God. Huh? Nope, nope. Hold on, what? Hold on. Oh, no, fuck. Oh my God, this gets me. Oh, okay. But oh. I just need... No, I just need actual letters here. Oh, okay. I know what it is. Hurry, come on. Come on now. Come on, hurry. Speed run. I don't care. Come on, hurry. Come on, give me the D. There we are. We got the D. Yeah, how many? Yeah, how many kills did
you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
Set up to penetrate. Oh, that's OP.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Complete. Yeah, finally got it. That one was a little focusy.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
I thought they wanted me to call it a wooden sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
I was like, well, if it's not wooden, what the fuck is it?
Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Hey, why don't you know that?
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
I was gonna say, there's only...
It is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko,
That's
do you have anything to say?
It's weird. Oh, panic attack action? We gotta go attend the PTA. Fever time and nega time. I gotta be very careful with that word. Okay, I really don't want to say it now. I know what I need to do, but I got good time and I got bad time. Let's just say. Yeah, I don't want to say that word. I'm gonna fuck that word up. No. Activate that no. I'm not gonna say it.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
I know.
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool.
But I'm so high I would fuck that word up right now.
Then what about the sword?
One of the most unethical answers ever. Exactly.
It would have been left in the shower
Yeah,
room,
but don't be scared.
And she wouldn't have been able to recover
I know I'm
it,
so.
dumbass.
I don't need that kind of attention now.
Fuyuhiko,
Even if I don't consent to
why
being
do you even
canceled,
care?
I don't need that kind of attention.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me!
Especially in what, 12 years when it would eventually become relevant?
If she used the bamboo sword as a step
I don't
stool,
know.
it would have been left behind!
Hiko, why are you simping right now, bruh?
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof,
Okay.
you bastard? Shut up! Shut, bastard! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got proof, you bastard?
Okay, is this it?
I'll sell your fucking organs!
Really?
You're pissing me off! Don't fuck with me!
What can I get from my organs, actually?
Bastard!
If I could get a good amount for like one of my kidneys, I'd totally sell it.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's
But
obviously
I need to find a
impossible.
doctor that's
You're
like,
pissing
you know,
me off.
that would like, you know, shut the fuck up.
Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
That's why he's Yakuza. Oh, I mean, you don't need to be Yakuza to sell somebody's body parts. Anybody can do that.
The bamboo sword as a step stool. She could have recovered it.
Might be
with her sword
easier
back.
for Yakuza. But anybody could do it. Technically.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Ah. Okay.
And after she climbed up to the window,
Why are
as long
titties
as she hauled the bag up toward her,
like that? Man. Japanese games.
would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Don't say
I
it.
see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
Why am I staring
Even
there?
so,
Bruh, those
how
are the biggest
disappointing.
things on the
If
screen.
you'd only let
What
me
am I
work
supposed to look at?
It would have been an even greater plan.
Like,
No, you just back off.
they take up most of the screen.
Is it true? Did you really kill
Hold
I mean,
on! You're just making assumptions!
look at her eyes.
You
Why?
don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof.
If he was in Danganronpa, you would either be killed or be a survivor.
It's fine.
Oh, I would. I know. I would definitely be killed.
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would
I'm just that
be an
type of person.
exercise in futility.
I make a really easy victim. Anyway, she's admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Pekka just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men,
Yeah, she
the
only has
samurai.
eyes.
I commend your decisiveness.
For no tits, eyes, no tits.
Very well. If you admit
But
it,
yeah.
this ends now. Let's cast
Yeah, it'd probably
our
be killed
votes.
because
Agreed.
people think you're annoying.
Hurry up and vote.
Hold on.
Well,
Let
at
me
that point, I
confirm
would
one
just
thing
I would
first.
just withdraw from any
Kind of
group
wait until
in
after the
in Danganronpa. You withdraw
This is
people don't
important,
think you're
and it
annoying, they
relates to
wouldn't
the
kill you.
voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
That's what I would do at least.
My motive?
In the end,
It's just a little
you have
silly
no
that way.
connection to the events depicted in
No,
Twilight
yeah, it's everybody
Syndrome murder case,
in a way.
right?
Everyone's a little silly and different shit.
Why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that.
Of course,
Let's
it's
see.
yeah. People
If I
actually.
must answer that
I don't think
question,
anybody's been
let's
killed in
say
Danganronpa for being annoying
was
or
for the
anything.
sake of
There's always a
justice.
good motive. Well, good motive behind
Justice?
it.
In order to protect the justice of
But,
this
yeah,
world,
so that's why you died in the 5th part of the last game.
I do not save
Well, yeah.
my hands to satisfy
Exactly.
personal grudges.
Because I didn't call someone out.
There is only one reason I kill.
Like Nagito should have, or
of protecting
not Nagito.
justice.
Makoto should have totally died on that fall.
Justice is what makes humans human.
There's no way
It's a
falling
virtue
head
that
first
human beings
like
should
that.
be
No,
proud
bro.
of.
That's Broken Neck
Justice
City.
is the eternal sun.
That's
and the
Spine
enduring
Devastation
moon,
Central.
The protective father and the smiling mother.
I mean, there's like 50 games we don't know about. Maybe exactly.
Justice
I
ever
wish.
disappeared from this
Oh my god.
world,
Well, if you count fan games,
the
technically.
world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish.
I mean,
Will not allow that.
what if that's a weird justification for having those other 50
Justice must
being
always
like,
be
oh,
there
the other
to
50 are
guide us,
fan
to
games.
shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
God, maybe.
I must
Never know.
I must continue to fight
But
to
if you get
protect
trampoline
justice.
and your mom says.
Could she be? As the light of justice
Oh, God, dude,
shines upon my mask,
I'm too fat for a
I
trampoline.
expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
I can't do a trampoline.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice. Now then, let's execute justice.
What? What the fuck?
Pekka, what are you doing?
I
Yeah,
am sparkling justice. In
Yeah,
the
bro, the
name
fucking
of
mask. I can't.
sparkling, shining justice.
Didn't know that.
I have
Minecraft
come
Alpha
to deliver
111
justice.
actually turned the entire computer into a full gray screen.
Chill.
Pecco
Yeah,
finally
couldn't work.
snapped.
Oh god.
Everyone, please be careful.
Come worse.
Sparkling Justice
Oh, that's
is a
weird.
serial killer who
Hit gray
claims to be
screens
an
like
ally
that.
of justice.
But you can't take the scene
Clad
seriously.
in
It's
her
just so
various
funny with the
hero
mask.
masks, she is a serial
Bruh.
killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
She's just reaching for.
She is supposed to be, but, huh?
An ally of justice?
I can't.
So that's why you're wearing a mask.
Especially why she's wearing the mask.
Is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
Huh?
Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the fuck is this? Pecco is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
He really should have said fuck. But yeah, I just follow my ass and everything goes flying. It would. Thankfully, it hasn't.
Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
Yeah, not worth it.
This
again?
How do you know if the other eye is closed?
Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous
It's
question?
so weird.
Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be
Hi, girl. Come
eliminated
here.
immediately.
Hi, sweetie. What you doing?
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Hi, babe. I know.
Evil?
You just gotta wait.
Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you
Not
must
too
have
long
played the
before the
game.
trial's over,
Am I
I
right?
think.
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer
Give me a
rat.
kiss. Give me a kiss.
The reason you killed Mahiru was...
Come here. Kiss.
To protect justice, of course.
Bitch.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword
I'll beat you.
and executed justice.
Yeah, this bitch got pee.
Holy
I know, right?
She's such a stereotypical
You
psychopath.
gotta go, don't you? You gotta go pee.
She's so gross!
You gotta go pee?
Is this your true
Do ya?
identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination.
She is
my
weird.
determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm
At
willing
least
to
she's telling
become
me she has to
anybody
go.
to shower this world with justice.
But you can wait. It's okay. I know Mello back there has to go as well if she has to.
I can't stand this anymore.
But he waits
Let's
till the
just
very
end this
last
farce
minute to
already.
tell me. It's like when he tells me he needs to go out, it's like, oh, we gotta go out then. 'Cause if he doesn't go out that minute, he will pee on something.
Let's go over this incident
Oh,
one
Mello,
more time
no.
and then let's end this.
Oh, you better not. It's almost over. Apparently he did walk toward the door. Okay. Stock 1. On the morning of the incident, Mahiru met No. What? What? Oh, I guess we don't have that one yet. Fuck, I'm stupid. In order to lure out... Okay, no. First one to arrive at the beach house. Yeah, it was Hyoko. Okay. I forget this is how this one's structured. Next one to arrive. Mahiru, and she got bludgeoned. Why would they even wear that? Nope. They washed off the blood. Where should I hide? First we found the body was when Kyoko woke up and she fucks off out of there. Okay. Pretty anime girl mask. Let's see. Okay, and in the closet after Hyoko ran away. The killer planted a gummy to retrieve the bamboo. No. Okay, let's go back down here. Let's see. Well, I know, okay. In order to lure them out, different letters. Does this go here? Huh, okay. Weird. Okay, the mask. Left that next to the body. Last stock, thank God. Okay, now to wash off the blood. They use all that shit. They hid in the surfboard case. And they use the bamboo bag.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
To tie that shit up.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most
Eating her
likely
goddamn
played
gummies.
Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions.
Like she eating gummies before lunch?
That item was
I think that's like the only thing she would eat.
Fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko.
Like that's... She's just that kind of little...
The letter Mahiru
little
received
bitch.
told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m.
Of course, I want to know why she's eating the ones that don't have yellow
By
gummies on them.
providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
Why is that the branch? Like the yellow ones are good.
Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said.
Idiot.
And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later.
And that would be easy.
At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder.
Okay.
Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with
Yeah,
a
Banana
specific
Girl
weapon.
and Strawberry Girl both got tricked. Yeah, oh yeah.
The metal bat
Turns out it's
was
really
left at the
easy to
scene
trick
of the
them.
crime.
I mean, how can you be that... In a situation like this, you get a
Bat was brought
letter
down onto
in
the
your
back of Mahiru's
mailbox.
head, and with that,
Or you
she
don't
took her
directly
last
communicate with the person you think you're directly communicating with.
According
You
to
don't go.
Nikon's autopsy,
You don't
Mahiru
trust that
died
shit.
in-
Oh no, what did I do?
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru.
I didn't mean to
and
do that.
began to tamper with the crime scene.
But yeah, anyone that would believe those letters is just stupid.
They
It was only a
dragged
matter of time
Mahiru's
before they
body so
died.
that it blocked the door leading to the road.
And as it turned out...
Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off.
You gotta wash that Pepto-Bismol off, dude. Like, you don't want to get that
killer
shit
expected something
stuck on
like
your
that to
skin.
happen.
It's sticky, and it's just... It
Instead
attracts
of the
ants.
shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened.
No matter who outfit looks like a normal schoolgirl's, but it's still so cute.
In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles
And she
instead.
makes it work.
However,
She somehow
they had
makes
no
it
choice
work.
but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash
And
can.
I think for a while, she's the only one that does wear just a normal-looking
Littering is
schoolgirl
against the
outfit.
rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else.
Which I don't think in 3 they don't.
After the killer washed off the blood,
Yeah, she's the only
they
one that
hid in
really
a
does.
specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in.
Yeah, it also doesn't taste so good. Yeah, it doesn't.
The killer
It's all
hid inside
well,
the surfboard case
depends
that
if
they
you
had
like that
already
chalky
emptied
taste. I kind of like the chalky taste. Is that weird?
After some
Like,
time
I kind of like the taste of Slim
sleeping drug
Fast.
used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke
I know
up.
that's kind of terrible, but I like chalky.
I can imagine
tasty
how
and
badly
shit. I
Hiyoko
don't know.
must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
Take that one out of context, too.
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru.
Now,
He lay
do
dead
you know
right
there's
in front of
edible
her.
chalk? Well, all chalk is technically edible.
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect.
Yeah, these
Hiyoko
facial
fled from
expressions
the
and these are so funny. Did they? When
Because of that,
when the
she left
artists want to
footprints in the
express
sand.
an emotion,
Everything
they
was
do
a
a really
trap
good
set by
job
the
at
killer
it.
to frame her.
They got really talented artists for this game.
After Hiyoko left,
These facial
the killer
artists.
finally came out of the surfboard case.
Anything is technically
and
edible.
placed a gummy
That
they
that
brought
is
with
true.
them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
A dime is technically edible.
Ironically, placing that gummy is what
Yeah.
helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Like food, not like Legos.
Finally,
Yeah,
the killer
well,
began preparing to escape from the beach house.
I mean, hey, technically a Lego
They couldn't risk
is
leaving
edible.
their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different
In
route.
kindergarten. I've probably
small
eaten
window in the
worse,
shower room.
just normally and every day.
However,
Be-
that window is
pre-K.
rather high up and can't be reached easily.
And that's when
which
they
is
learned
why
that
the
you
killer
shouldn't be left alone by yourself, right? You got to be watched
the
after.
bamboo sword they always carry with them.
Hey, Sean, this is you.
The killer took the bamboo sword
I don't
out of
have
its
glasses,
bag,
though.
tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach
I don't look
the
like
small
Drew
window,
Carey.
while holding the sword bag in their hand.
That's a Drew Carey emoji, isn't it?
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
You ate a Diplo block as a kid.
And so the killer left the
Duplo?
beach house and appeared before us as if nothing
Real?
had happened.
How? Aren't those like too big?
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach
Yeah,
house.
so I just casually stuck my hand in my throat and took it out.
So when the
And put it
killer
back.
met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a
Bruh.
while as an excuse.
If you're able to do that,
So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused.
yeah, you
Isn't
probably
that
do a
right,
lot. Well,
Peko Peko
might be
Yama?
able to do more with that. I don't know in the future. Or started a disease in school. Yeah, you probably started COVID.
I see.
It's your fault.
What of it? She's like totally cool with it.
I can't believe we finally talked to the. We found the person that started COVID. Oh my God.
What are you saying?
I fear you.
Killed Mahiru!
I guess I'll have to.
I punished
I gotta
evil
fear
in the
you're going to
name
give me
of
COVID.
justice. That's no reason to condemn
Damn.
me.
Why is there bees?
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
Copyright by the Bloods? Is that what that is?
There's no way.
The ultimate virus star.
Kill me. Justice
Oh,
can
dude.
never be killed.
That is pretty funny.
You should all know that as well.
What are you
Like
saying?
the ultimate what?
protect what's
Ultimate
most
pharmacist
important
or
to you.
something?
You
Whatever.
must be
Ultimate
prepared
chemist.
to throw away something equally
Ultimate
important.
biologist or biochemical engineer
Understand?
or something. I don't know.
I don't get it.
You remember shoving a crayon up your nose?
Then I shall
You
be
saw it when you
direct.
saw blood, freaked out, check it out.
Justice
So
must
it's probably
carry
still up there.
on in order to keep
No, no, it's probably not
to
still
keep
up
me
there.
alive. You
That-
all must give up your lives.
That would make sense.
Are you serious?
If it snapped, it probably came out.
It's
It doesn't like
justice.
Homer Simpson or
If I
anything.
fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now,
Like I've been able to, I've been
follow
able
your
to put like
hearts
a
of
nail.
justice that reside within you all.
You were like 3.
And save
Oh.
my life to protect justice.
See, I've been able to put a nail in my nose.
Justice.
Not a problem.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed.
I mean,
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable. A few sacrifices? That's... Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Damn.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Ah, he finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
There we go. But like, yeah, a nail. Yeah, a nail. I've literally been able to... I'll show you.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Yeah, imagine you'll wake up, you see a crayon
Pardon me.
head next to you,
Can we
be
have
like
a
it
little
finally
bit more
came out.
time? Please let us continue our
Exactly,
discussion.
it'd be easy.
Continue our discussion.
What am I gonna do with the stick? You want to see?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
You want to see what I can do with the stick? So. Oh, come on, it's a straight path. Okay, I can't find it. Fuck it. I'm not, it's probably a little too big. Okay. I hope that's not too sharp. Let's see. Yeah, I can only get it about that far confidently. It's been a while. I don't know how straight that passage in the nose is, but like you can. I've been able to put a whole nail in there and pull it out once. That was easier because the nail wasn't so sharp, and I don't feel comfortable with that. So yeah, I'm not bleeding. So fuck it, we're gonna just keep going.
Strange.
That was dumb.
What do you mean? There's no doubt that
Did anything
Pecco is
happen?
the
No.
killer.
That
As long as you do it right, nothing happens. It's
However,
easy.
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice. Am I right?
I mean, people do it all the time.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That
yeah.
makes her an enthusiast.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines the night sky.
Come here, girl.
That would be me.
Come on.
Sparkling justice!
It's okay. What are you doing? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. There was only ever one person one person journalist who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see, so yeah, that's the big difference between the serial killer and Pecco. Which means the difference is nationality.
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Japanese.
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Good for you.
So, Sparkling Justice's
¿Por qué
catchphrase
no
was
las
no doubt
dos?
written in Spanish as well. Which
That's
means
about the only
journalist
Spanish I know.
and Sparkling Justice are both
from Spain.
Maybe you remember shoving a dime up your nose, and coughing it up at the lunch table to extra slice of pizza? You ever heard of beef stew? Yeah. You can read beef, or you can read Bruce stew, or not Bruce stew. No, I thought I said beef stew. Bruce stew, no.
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's
But you can
possible.
read Bruce stew? How do you read a stew?
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
¿Por
you
qué
be
no
able to
las
do that?
dos?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Oh god, is this the fucking masked singer
However,
again?
That's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
Oh, it's a YouTube channel you think I'd like? Huh, never heard of
My
it before.
duty has already been finished.
If I can remember
My
it.
duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Alright. Let me just think in Spanish.
Uh-huh. Looks like
Oh, I don't know. I don't read Spanish.
That mask has fulfilled its purpose.
I don't know the damn Spanish,
Just
so I
as
wouldn't
I
like it.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
This part reminds you a lot of when Celeste gave up.
What your purpose was?
It does seem like it.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere.
Like they basically just don't care anymore. They're letting it up to. They're just letting
she
shit
called
up,
herself a tool, which means someone else
leaving it up
used
to
her
everyone
then?
else. They're just
Of
finally
course.
done.
A tool cannot do anything on its own.
It's a little different though.
Finally understand.
It's odd.
Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
Huh.
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
Yeah.
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
For master. Yeah. The master sim. Yeah. Fucking Toko. Yeah. The body discovery announcement. Oh, that's what it was about.
Are you talking about
baby,
the
that's
body
what it's all
discovery
about.
announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Why does Nagito kind of remind me of your drunk uncle? It says, yep. Fucking the way he does it. It's kind of weird. Okay, doesn't include the killer. Yeah, so the killer's not included, then yeah.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Pecco, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
Exactly.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Well, I mean, it's the only person who gives a fuck.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
Of course, it is. What are you talking about?
Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Why not? No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. In order to show that off, Monokuma gave something that proves that to us. Yeah.
I can prove it with this. I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots.
No shit.
They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
You thought her master was her
You knew
dad?
whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister.
What, Kyoko?
Right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
The martial arts girl. Oh.
It was the envelope,
What,
right?
Sakura?
The person who received the ending prize. It was you,
I mean,
wasn't it?
Her stepdad? I have no idea.
If you were shown a photograph of your
I'm
sister's
so
dead
high
body,
right now.
you'd have no choice but to
I
believe
can
it.
hardly... I don't know.
Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I told you.
Oh, Tenko?
You're all too late.
Oh, her.
As I said before,
Oh.
I exist as nothing more than a tool.
Right, I forgot.
I had
I
no
forgot some of the
motive for
names of the
killing
people in the
Mahiru.
third game.
No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool.
Yeah, it's almost... Yeah.
As long as I am a tool,
It's gonna go however long this shit's gonna go for.
defy my orders.
Hey! What's going
Unfortunately.
on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
Yeah, it sounds familiar.
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem.
Yeah, she really is.
Peko's allegation
She kind of
holds
is
up.
now, yeah.
That means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
how would Peko be a tool in the first place?
Well?
Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
I mean, either she dies either way. So I guess she has no reason not to bring that up. A B. Shit. I suck.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now,
Ali, soccer is your favorite shit.
We'll be right back after this commercial break.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is kind of a weird one, though. Sakura is such a muscle mayhem. It's so odd. I don't even know what muscle mayhem means. But she's crazy, dude. Yeah. Although there was some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a second.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey.
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peko's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, it's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being.
Well...
If I am a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
You don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kazuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living.
Okay.
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
Kind of fucked up. Why does baby Peko have a fucking sword?
Until this body of mine can no longer move.
That's weird.
I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Duty.
That is...
You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that's what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's powers. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only nature for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who tries to kill Mahiru wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
Damn it! I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does that mean? Why can't I remember? How do I even know if my sister's dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So?
Yeah, I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied to me, or never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know the incident had happened. That's why, if we could have told you we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about that. Why are you referring to yourself in third person? Oh, sorry. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important. So, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
if I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I could cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. And just tell me when I'm, just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, for you, Hiko? If you could make use of their plans to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If that's, if the reason that happened was because some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death in the same way my sister was killed just seems to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could think of to avenge my sister.
That is...
So, is that why you killed Mahiru with the bat?
Yeah.
But still, I believed her up until the last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What did you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody had the right to judge others for their crimes. Nope. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. That is just untrue. That is literally untrue. That one sentence is just patently false. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? The whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan.
Yeah.
But after she said that to me, that all went out the fucking window. Would have made more sense for him to curse there. But revenge is right, exactly. Dude, revenge makes sense. Why not? Fuck it. If the justice system don't work, get revenge. Quote, me, today. If it works, it works. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Young master, I am finished.
Why was he smiling like that?
You? Are you saying you killed? You killed because you were ordered to?
I can't do his voice properly. A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get it. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand. Because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obvious. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Yeah, you're surprised Nakamura isn't Tendo? Oh, dude, no, fuck that. Fuck Tendo. We ain't even gonna be dealing with that tomorrow. Fuck that shit. Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes.
So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along.
That's right. You guys made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is the true hope. It's your true hope, then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because you're the one and only hope.
Wrong.
Or whatever. Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if I ask her, she'll probably just play dumb again.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
What about it?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those things you ordered her to do? Is that true?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but...
Huh?
If you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Young master.
Young master, you have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this before, but... in this kind of situation, interacting with others will only shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my turn to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if that guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. But we should do Yakuza 0. Who doesn't feel for that, and some people too. Well, I don't know. I don't want to go through all that shit again. And I'm playing through Yakuza 0 on my off time just to try to 100% it. See if I can, or do everything I can until I have to do the fucking Legend playthrough. And then the Legend playthrough I might try to stream. Actually, maybe when I do the Legend playthrough, it's gonna be shit though. But when I do it, maybe I'll try to maybe I'll stream that and do a whole story playthrough of that. That's gonna be terrible. You have like all 3 monitors now? Probably. I know those fights are gonna piss me the fuck off, dude. Oh my god. And at least I'm going for Joe Amon. I'm going for the secret boss fight on easy. I ain't gonna do that shit on Legend. I'm sure as fuck ain't gonna do that shit on Legend. I'm just gonna beat the game on Legend. Or try to. We'll see. Anyway. You really don't feel that way. Oh yeah. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Hiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you could sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
You wish you could go into a world of fiction and bring people with you and leave them freely so you could go into your favorite games, movies, shows, books, etc. Or etc. However it's yeah. I wish it was Kiro versus Tendo. Oh, that could be pretty cool. Although I'm pretty sure Tendo would, one-shot kill him. Because that's all he fucking does. But yeah, it would be cool to be able to bring, fiction characters and shit into it. Yeah, I've got 6 hours, quarter of a day. Woo! I feel so healthy. I got my back is kind of hurting. But really, I sit for most of the day anyway, so it's not strange to do this. At least not strange for me. Kind of wish it was to hurry the fuck up.
I am finished.
Right, you took an average of 30 minutes to beat Tendo. Well, good for whoever has that fucking kind of patience. I sure as fuck don't. Young master, I am finished.
You?
Oh.
What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Huh.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Yeah. Why is it unhealthy to not go to sleep? It's also unhealthy to get a lot of sleep. Well, I don't give a fuck if I don't know why, but I don't give a fuck if it's unhealthy to get a lot of sleep. I'll still do it. Don't tell me not to get a lot of sleep.
Young master, that is impossible.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to
She
do?
seems so stubborn.
I intend to fulfill my duty.
She really is. Of course, she was raised to be this
Now
stubborn.
please, go. Hyoko will be waking up soon.
Like, she didn't really have
After
a
you
choice to
leave,
be this way.
I must block the door to the road with
I
Mahiru's
don't want
body.
to have a fight with her.
Hurry.
Oh, she is the ultimate swords person.
You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me.
No, she's...
Forget about the Kuzuryu clan.
She'd beat anybody, really.
You better escape.
So how about it for you, Hiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Master.
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. Yeah, it mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. And if I admit that, it means you really were just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kazuru clan?
Young master.
Oh my. So this is how it turns out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There is no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it were an act of desperation, Peko's claims were still surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first one to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad. You're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me with the chance to survive. But I had a feeling you would it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
Even so, I wanted you to
escape.
Oh, okay. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
That I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. Aw. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Yeah, people had fun naming her. Exactly. What the fuck does Peko mean? Because I know Yama means mountain. So what does Peko mean? Dick Mountain? I don't know. Peko. I don't know. It's weird though. Of course. Don't say the N-word, Mikan, please.
Peko.
Will that do, Monokuma? That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end?
People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one more final selfish request.
So?
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time, the punishment time brimming with despair.
Jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time, for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why didn't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I never needed a sword or a shield. I
never needed a tool.
I just needed all the Pokemon.
So you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got.
You just needed to be yourself.
Yeah, he predicts Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oh, totally, apparently.
Only you.
Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Let's go! It's punishment time!
If you're speaking without using the N-word, what?
Please, Peko. Don't go. I need you.
I saw that too.
Young Master?
Oh, without using the F word. Okay. Okay, yeah. The F word. Yeah, I saw that.
Young Master?
Smartest mid in class. Yeah, you missed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure you did, mid. Yeah. You're pretty far away from the keyboard. Exactly. They're like a good, a good inch and a half away from each other. Maybe an inch. I don't know how big an inch is. I'm assuming that's an inch and a half. But you would think I'd know how big an inch is, but I don't. You're on mobile? Still. For it to misclick on that, you would have to be typing N-word pretty frequently for it to want to use that. Slashed by Peko. Yeah, eye patch time. Yeah, she did. Stop, no. That's right, yeah, don't say it.
That is impossible.
This cannot be, even for you, Hiko. This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. I can't do her voice in a terrible way. And people dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastards! What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez,
What a waste. Well, my friend is a buff man. Your friend is a buff man. Why do you have a buff man as a friend? It's supposed to be a clash between two hopes. But it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that. The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be all right. The despair is worthless. Even this despair. It's just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is an unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I really don't understand. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hope of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left. When we're done with you, that's your future. How much longer are you planning to say stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko's still alive.
You serious?
But what? Big round by. Yeah, bipolar. You mean cook what, cook meth? What? I don't get it. Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! We frantically rush to Fuyuhiko's side. Dude, you sounded like me on a Saturday night.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying. But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
I'm never being too executed because they're both involved with the crime. Whoa! I mean, technically, the only person that actually did the killing was Paco. Because what was Fuyuhiko? Yeah, he was going to do it, but he didn't. The only thing that matters is who actually does it. And who actually did it was Paco. And I guess, I don't know. He got the weapon. Oh, yeah. But he didn't. But I guess Monokuma doesn't care about intent. Because if intent mattered, then Nagito should have died in the first one. Right? I mean, you can go on Google, watch your special video. What, you're gonna look up more Nikocado Avocado's old OnlyFans videos? You really want to watch that, dude? That's weird. But, well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Right? Were you filled with hope at the very thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
Oh, no, even more special? Oh, what, you're gonna be watching, what, Joe Biden's OnlyFans? I don't know. What are you so laid back? What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Yeah, cuz I don't know why I wanted to say girl with that one. No, cause it's written in the school trip rules. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. Yeah, if only the blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, no way. There's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So...
Then fine, I'll save him. Really?
Like...
Huh, I was actually going to do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually grew closer and closer. I wouldn't trust this. The Monokumbalance? I wouldn't, no. Let's just say there's gonna be milk on your cube. Bruh.
Just leave the rest to me, Doctor.
Dr. Killgood,
Nope.
you've already killed your patients.
We've got to get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
Yeah, it should have been. Yeah, and that kid's how I met your mother.
So, I'll see you later.
Exactly. That would be the worst How I Met Your Mother story. You can hear the clipping when it goes to the... Listen. They didn't clip it right. What the fuck? What the fuck? And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. But why did they not clip that right? It's like, it's such a hurry. It's such an easy thing to do. What the fuck? That's actually a pretty good beat. It would be. It would be alright. Hurry up before you get a whooping. Bruh, if you get a whooping, that's your fault. That's that actual sound clip. It would be pretty. Someone probably could remix that. I wouldn't be surprised.
Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there's any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna be better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot more smack if nothing happens. Or as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However,
we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
Aw. There's no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way to move. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
He has to be so overly dramatic and shit. But yeah, you're so silly. Why she come in her eyes? Because that's her fetish, apparently.
Damn it!
I guess things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed. Make you act up. That's up to you then, isn't it? And so the class trial ended, but we still couldn't see the real ending that we really wanted, that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? And no matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I cannot see our future, not even a speck. And if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark ocean or sea, we were just left there alone. Yeah, at the end, about fucking time, right? 6.5 fucking hours. This game is long as fuck. I love it, but it's long as fuck, dude. Only one word could explain our situation. Desperii. No, despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Huh? Well, damn. Well, that shit gonna blow up.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Yeah?
4 people are already gone.
What? Oh yeah, you're yeah, those are your 3 favorites in this game, in D2. Your top 3 Danganronpa characters are Ibuki, Angie, and Celeste. I'd have to think about my favorites. I mean, Angie, I don't know why. Celeste because goth girl, Ibuki because goth girl. Celeste, Angie because tan. If I had to choose my 3 favorites from what I remember, Gundam, Gonta, and I don't know.
We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape.
Nah, I'm gonna make you get a whooping tonight, dude.
For those kids,
I'm gonna make sure it
which
happens.
option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0...
Make you because their personality was. That's your style and your favorite. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Well, I don't know. Celeste's personality was kind of fake, though, wasn't it? So I don't know if I could really trust that. Unless her real personality.
That guy will probably take
is
over
what you
our
like.
plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
Angie was weird, though. I thought Angie was kind of annoying. Always talking about fucking Atua and talking about dumb shit I didn't care about. It's like, oh, start student council. Like, oh yeah, how'd that turn out for you, bitch?
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, Poker Face by Lady Gaga. Well, yeah, that is a good one, though. Yeah, I remember when Poker Face was playing on the radio, and they were legit having the version of the song where she says "fuck her face" instead of "poker face," and they were just having that play on the radio, like nobody could tell the difference except me. And I'm like, the first time I hear it, it's like, hold on, she's saying "fuck her face," she's not saying "poker face." And like they kept playing that for how long? Months and months.
That cannot be allowed. We
It's
must
weird.
prevent that by any means necessary.
It was a good song though back then,
Even
what,
if
2009?
we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
There is no hope, bitch. Sea and punishment, sin and coconuts? What the fuck? Yeah, you like Lady Gaga songs so much. No, I used to. I haven't listened to them in so long. I used to like her songs, though. Black Dragon Blade? Cool. Yeah, I want to save. But that is actually where we end things for the night. Finally. So yes, now you can go watch your special fucking videos and shit. Just don't get caught streaming them. Okay, fucking hell. That took a while, but that was good. That was a good trial and all that. Good investigation. Fuck, it was a while. But yeah, everybody, I hope everybody has a good night. But trying to play Hyundai Simulator? Bruh. You actually play that? That's crazy. I've never tried to. Oh, like I've seen how bad it can run. And I don't know if I know my computer isn't the best. And if it's that poorly optimized, I know my PC ain't gonna handle it. But hey, I guess if you're able to play, if it's good for you, good for you. That makes sense. But I don't know, I guess I'll try to cut this short. I know these dogs gotta go out, and I want to try to go to sleep. I'm fucking tired. I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. I gotta do a bit of food shopping. We'll do some crab Alfredo and make some garlic bread with it tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. You know, make the noodles by hand and all that. You know, like I always fucking do. And yeah, tomorrow will be fun. Tomorrow, when I stream tomorrow. Actually, yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be okay. Tomorrow's different. Tomorrow is gonna be technically 2 streams. I'm going to separate it into 2 streams. I'm going to do the 1 stream and then I'm going to stop and then I'm going to start up another stream. I am not going to... let me turn down the gain here. Turn that down by half. I am not going to fucking bother fighting Tendo and Like a Dragon. I do not have that kind of fucking patience. I'm not going to do that shit. Instead, I'm deleting the game and I'm going to watch a YouTube video. I'm going to watch somebody else fucking play it. And that's what I'm going to do. We're going to watch somebody else do the boss fight. We're going to watch all the cutscenes after that. And that's how we're going to finish that. We are not going to be playing Like a Dragon tomorrow. Not really. But that's going to be the first half of the stream. The second half of the stream will be Judgment. So as soon as I delete... well, no, I'm going to delete Like a Dragon tonight. I'll install Judgment. But record the video and put your voice over it. Well, I'm going to stream it just like I would. I'm going to stream it just like I normally would. So I'm going to be streaming it in this view. I'm going to have it go full screen. I'm going to stream it like this. But obviously when I stream it, I'm going to have the link to the YouTube video in the description just so people know. But that's what I'm going to be doing. So that'll be the first stream. But then after that, we'll start up actually playing Judgment. So that should be fun. So we'll be finishing up we'll find out what happens at the end of Yakuza Like a Dragon, because I don't have that kind of fucking patience. And I ain't going to do that shit. Somebody else will. But then after that, we'll get right into Judgment. And we'll start playing maybe the first 2 chapters of that. Just see how quickly that goes. So hopefully that will go well tomorrow. At least now I have all the Yakuza games and both Judgment games. So as soon as we finish Judgment, we'll be able to go right into Lost Judgment, and then after that the Kaito Files. So that'll be fun. And then hopefully by the time we're even done with that, fucking Ishin will have come out and we'll be able to play Ishin. But that will be it. That's tomorrow anyway. Tonight we're done. So thank you all for watching. I hope everybody got some entertainment out of this. Thank you all for sticking around. Wayo, thank you for being here. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Mr. No Dad, thank you for being here too. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Or not. You might, I mean, you got school on Tuesday, so Might not be here for that long tomorrow. But either way, maybe I'll see y'all. Hopefully I'll see y'all. Thanks for being here. And I hope everybody has a good morning, afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever you're going to have. Yeah, I hope you don't either, dude. But I guess until tomorrow, when we pick up with finishing off what happened, or seeing what happens at the end of Like a Dragon, and then picking up with Judgment. Until tomorrow, thank you all for being here one last time. You can tell me what video. Well, it doesn't really matter. We're ending the stream now. So, thank you all for watching. So hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow. And until tomorrow, until tomorrow, I hope all of you manage to stay high and stay golden. Stay high.